Alright, welcome back guys. And yeah, also welcome to another playthrough of Red Dead Redemption. Today we will be starting our first replay of the very first game in this series. And yeah, kind of like continue with the Historical Order playthrough that I started earlier this year with the second game. I've already played the games last year, including Red Dead Revolver. But yeah, I did play them in release order. So this year we're kind of like doing it in returned order, playing the second first and then the first. And yeah, this time I'll be able to play it on the Series X, which is gonna be great because last year I had to play on the Xbox 360 emulator, which wasn't really well optimized at that point, which meant I basically had to play with like 15 FPS average, maybe. And in action scenes, it would go like down to like, 8 FPS at times or something. So yeah, like having not to deal with that anymore is gonna be a huge benefit. Because it's also gonna make, fighting a bit easier. So yeah, and that also means, I can really focus a bit more on the gameplay side of things and do some like gang hideouts and really try to explore as much as possible. So quite excited for this playthrough. Getting to experience the story again for the second time, but also having played the second game 2 times already. Having all the knowledge about where the gang is coming from and what happened to it and why John has to go after them. Ava Max, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you enjoy it. But yeah, let's go ahead and get into this. I'm gonna play a normal difficulty here. Oh, very nice, Max. I always meant to watch it, but I've only ever watched the first couple of episodes. I do wanna play through the entire thing, watch the entire thing at some point. If kiddo, welcome in. And yeah, that's totally fair. We'll be getting less bored watching some of this. And I love the whole atmosphere of this already. Also having like a mind what happened, you know, like knowing that they have John in custody.
Well, I, for one, am grateful, Mrs. Bush, that they are finally bringing civilization to this savage land.
I could not agree with you more, my dear. My daddy settled this land, and I know he'll be looking down on us, pleased at how we help the natives.
Yes, they've lost their land, but they've gained access to heaven.
Right. Your heaven?
But
Not
Father,
this.
do you mean unless an innocent receives communion, they're destined to go to hell? That hardly seems fair.
What I mean to say, Jenny, is that there is a great deal of difference between an innocent and a savage.
I never thought of it that way.
Yes, they lived like animals, but they're happier now.
Also for Rockstar does like caricatures.
People now have motor cars, Father, but I heard that pretty soon we will be able to fly.
No, only angels can fly, Jenny.
No, apparently people can fly. Didn't you hear? Out in Kansas, a man even got a car to fly.
I hardly think so, Jenny.
Ah yeah, big water people. Religious fanaticists
Mr.
and
John
racists, you gotta love them.
for governor, which is why he's so concerned with cleaning up the state.
Nate Johns.
Yes.
His family is nothing but hillbilly trash that came here after the war. I don't want to be judgmental, but this state should not be ruled by such a disgusting family. A family without class.
Apparently. The Johns family have made a lot of money, and he has a lot of friends in politics.
Mrs. Bush, money isn't everything. There are many things that money cannot buy.
It seems that money can buy voters, though.
What you must remember, my dear, is that we have been brought here to spread the word. And the word and civilization, they are the same thing. They are the gifts. It is the opportunity we have, the chance to live among people who are decent and who do not kill each other. And who let you worship in peace.
It's so confusing, Father. Sometimes I find it impossible to make the distinction between a loving act and a hateful one. I mean, they often seem to be the same thing.
Yes, Jenny, it is confusing. But you only have to ask me if you need help.
Indeed.
Well, here we are, Mrs. Bush. Armadillo.
Was a lovely train ride. But yeah, that's society. Now John gets to experience it. Always trying his entire life trying to stay far away from this as possible. But now that he's been captured by, you know, the Pinkertons, and his family's being threatened to die if he doesn't do as they please, then, you know, he could lose everything. Max Suffert's definitely up there with some of the best shows. That's fair. I heard really good things about it for sure. Always get mentioned whenever people talk about like their favorite shows. Kid of a Wise overrated. This is coming from someone who has seen it beginning to end 3 times. You still love it, but it has its flaws. That's fair. And I definitely get it. Like I also have shows that I just love so much and I would count them as my favorite ones. But that doesn't make them necessarily, you know, like objectively speaking, the best one or without any kind of like mistakes, I guess. Like Misfits, for instance, it's kind of like a show from the UK about teenagers that are having to do like probation work, I guess, and or community service, I guess, and they kind of like get superpowers. And it's like super whack, you know. Doesn't really take itself too seriously. and definitely has lots of flaws, but it's one of the most genius shows that I've ever seen in some ways. Ah, damn, Max. That really sucks. Especially, like, you know, watching a show that's already finished for lots of years. I reckon, like, watching Breaking Bad nowadays would almost be impossible not to get spoiled by something. You know, especially with, like, all the memes of that. Kiddo, this game was released when you were 9. You wish you had the mental capacity at the time to actually pay attention to the story. That's fair. Yeah, I would imagine, you know. Like, you definitely understand the story much different in different stages in life, and especially, you know, getting out of, like, the teenager kid kind of like age. It's definitely cool coming back to it, I guess, and then kind of like realizing all the things you didn't at first. Hey there, Bracket. Yeah, I'm playing this on the Series X with backwards compatibility. Currently it runs in 60 FPS 1080p, which is essentially the best way to experience the game, because it's the only way to experience it at that kind of like graphical fidelity. Unless you have like a monster of a PC and do it via emulation. But yeah, last year when I played this for the first time, I had to play on the Xbox 360 emulator. And I had to deal with like 8 to 15 FPS average. So this is quite a step up. He's fine.
Mr. Marston, over here! You must be John Marston.
Sometimes.
I'm Jake. Your friends from Blackwater hired me to guide you.
They ain't my friends, but pleased to meet you, Jake.
I got the horses saddled up and ready out front.
Okay, first things first. We want to have subtitles here because that makes it easier to understand everything we're saying. If you want to buy an Xbox One now, that's amazing. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely worth getting for this game alone. I mean, there's never gonna be like a PC version of it. The emulators will definitely keep improving. I think right now the Xbox 360 emulator is actually the best way to play it on PC for sure. It seems to run better than the PS3 emulator. And they've also made some improvements since last year when I played it, I think. I think at this point you could probably net a 30 FPS maybe like 25. At least I could in comparison to last year. And yeah, I do have to say, like, it doesn't look really like 60 FPS smoothly. But technically it should be. Because yeah, like, I'm playing this on the Series X and it's supposed to have 60 FPS, but maybe I have to go into the settings again and check there. That's not pretty smooth though. It definitely looks higher than 30 FPS.
Well, here, let's mount up and hit the trail.
think some of the animations are just a bit slower and heavier, I guess.
Easy on the spurs now. We don't need to draw undue attention.
Let's go.
Whoa! So it's Fort Mercy you want to visit?
That's right.
Ain't taking nobody up to the fort in a long time. Strange place for a decent fella to want to visit, if you don't mind me saying.
Who said I was a decent fella?
It's been abandoned for years now. Folks say it was built during the Mexican War. What kinds of soldiers around back then?
Why'd they leave?
Well, I ain't entirely sure. I heard they had to go up north to fight Indians, or maybe they got tired of being soldiers and went looking for gold. You know how things is. So what are you doing up at the fort?
I'm looking for an old friend.
Well, like I says, you ain't gonna find many folk around those parts these days. Those you do find are about as sociable as most redefective. I mean, I ain't one to judge a man by the company he keeps, but...
Well, he ain't been friends for a long time.
So it's Doctor 30 on the game? Interesting. I wonder where I read it that it's supposed to be 60 FPS.
Planning on spending any time in Armadillo, Mr. Marston?
I doubt it. I ain't planning on staying very long.
Well, if you're fixing for some female company, you can do a lot worse than Armadillo. Fine as cream gravy they are. Not like Thieves Landing. Dang, those girls ain't even fit for a drinking man to hole up with.
I'm a married man, I'm afraid.
Ain't we all? Yeah, so it was the marshal who hired me. Lee Johnson, do you know him?
I think I heard his name.
Says he got a telegram from some Blackwater big bugs asking for a guide. I guess it's none of my business.
That's right.
You ain't very talkative, are you?
Nope.
I'm just chewing the dog, mister. It's how I am. I don't mean nothing by it.
Trust me. There's things you better off not knowing.
Damn coyotes. What a waste of good meat. Not far now. You'll see the fort when you get to the top of this hill.
Slow down.
Listen, mister. This here is what's left of Fort Mercer. Some gang rode in and took the place over.
So I understand.
This is where we part ways, friend. You have yourself a good time.
There we are. I love it, music in this game. I've actually really missed it. Has a totally different flavor than the Red Dead 2 soundtrack, which was also absolutely amazing. The same composer worked on this one, worked at least on half the tracks, I think, for Red Dead 2. But yeah, I've really missed this kind of like Italo-Western style. It's crazy listening to the story of 1, knowing everything that had happened in 2. Absolutely. You know, it really changes your perception, like the way it also starts. And for me, it's the first time experiencing it as well, you know, like, I did play 1 and 2 before, last year, but this year I played it in the other order, so playing 2 first. So yeah, it's really interesting, getting that experience. I think like the entire story of Red Dead 2 quite in mind. I'd have to go back to Red Dead 2 watching me play this. I mean, it always sounds like a great idea. That game is just amazing. And yeah, same here, kiddo. You know, that's just something I love in Rockstar games always. Is the way they're written. And often like the way they're kind of like making a caricature of certain types of people, I guess.
Bill! Bill, I've come for you! Bill Williamson! Come out here right now!
Go away now, John. Don't make me kill you.
Nobody needs to kill anyone, Bill.
You must think I was born yesterday. You always did think I was an idiot.
That ain't fair, Bill. You were as my brother. I've come to try to save you.
Oh. Do I look like I need saving?
Bill, please. They want to kill us all. I can help you.
Well, you never tried to save me before. You only seemed to save yourself.
Bill, I implore you, think about this.
You implore me? You implore me. You always were one for fancy words. Oh. Well, things are different now, John. Now I'm in charge! No more Dutch! And no more you. Implores. I implores you to go back and tell them to send someone just a little bit more impressive next time.
Well?
Oh. Poor John.
Two good Samaritans. Yeah, without them, you know, he would be dead. Bleeding out to die. Kinda crazy Bill didn't even go to check on John, you know. Like not even to finish the job or something, just like leaving him there. To die.
Well, you're alive.
So it would seem.
So, how do you feel?
I don't know the polite word for it.
I do. Stupid is the word we use around here. What were you doing?
I was doing something stupid.
Well, you'll be okay. Once you didn't die, the doctor said you'd be fine. He got the bullets out a couple days ago.
Good.
It cost us $15.
I'm sorry, madam. Should have left me there to die.
Did you want to die? I mean, was that it? Was that why you went straight out to Fort Mercer and picked a fight with the worst bandit in the county? To die, Mr.
Mr. Marston. John Marston.
Bonnie McFarland. Miss Bonnie McFarland.
Well, you may be right, Miss McFarland. I don't know.
So what were you doing?
Just trying to give Mr. Williamson a chance. For old time's sake.
You know Bill Williamson?
Knew him. Long time ago.
Well, what was he like?
Dumb.
Just like you.
Thank you, miss. See my hat?
I have. And, what will you do now?
Now I'm gonna take my time and go after him the less kind way.
Well, that sounds very fun, Mr. Marston. Quite heroic, just like in those penny dreadfuls my brother used to read. Meanwhile, if you'll excuse me, I've got a ranch to run. Of course, if you're feeling better, why not take a ride with me later? Help me patrol the perimeter. You can earn back some of that money we wasted on doctor's bills.
Of course. And thank you. For saving my life, I mean.
Next time, Mr. Marston, I strongly recommend you don't try to lose it quite so earnestly.
I'll bear that in mind.
Okay, don't talk to old friends. Just shoot at them. Ava Shadwell. Maybe they're just robbing the cops. Yeah, it's like, it did cost us 15 bucks. But you also took all the money you had. And now you owe us another 15. There's like a treasure, but I don't think we can actually open it. Maybe that's like to store money at a later point or something. I love the heat effect on the visuals in the background. Reminds me of Assassin's Creed Origins when you're in the desert. Yeah, it really does. Like, this is just absolutely gorgeous of a game. Especially for 2010. It's like crazy the quality of animations as well we had in the game. Even for, like, you know, the chicken there. The chicken looks better as the chickens in Assassin's Creed Valhalla. 10 years later. You have all that history together and he just shoots them. Even though they became enemy, you would think he would move a body or something at least. Exactly, you know, like just leaving him there. But yeah, you can really tell that Bill also became much more ruthless. I don't think the Bill, even at the end of Red Dead 2, would have done this.
Howdy.
But I guess he would be close to doing it. I don't think it's out of character either. It's definitely quite fitting for that path he's been going after siding with Dutch, but also before.
Mr. Marston, back in the land of the living, I see.
Figured it's about time I started paying back that $15.
Well, no time to waste. The horses are saddled up over here.
That's kinda cool. I can like focus the camera on
It's also where we lock
important
up
objects.
outlaws such as yourself.
I'm happy enough with my current quarters right now, Miss McFarland.
I picked out a fine horse for you. Giddy up! Come on, time for you to see what a real ranch looks like.
Yeah!
To your right is the general store. You won't find Parisian high fashion, but it's good for the essentials.
Very convenient. I don't think I've ever seen a ranch with its own store before.
And I can't wait to really sink my teeth into the gameplay this time. being able to enjoy it much better.
This one's for the horses. What do you think?
I'm no expert, but it certainly looks like a fine corral.
I suspect you've stolen more horses than you've broken.
Now, where'd you get such an idea?
First impressions are hard to erase.
I really like Bonnie.
That's the train station. Things sure have changed since the line finally got finished, bringing in all sorts of new folk like yourself.
Is that such a bad thing?
Change is only good when it makes things better. Come on, Mr. Marston, pick up the pace. Yeah! That's the barn over there. Paul built it himself when I was just a little girl.
Hey there, Bonnie. Welcome in.
And here we are, back at the house. Let's stop for a while before we head out on patrol.
You'll get no complaints from me, Miss McFarland.
Yeah. Okay, so we gotta hitch the horse here.
Hello there.
What are you waiting for? Come on, I don't bite.
Hey there, Maxi. Welcome in, dude. Exactly. Howdy, partners.
In the ranch already? You'll only get lost.
Yeah, welcome into some Red Dead Redemption. Just getting started with this game. And yeah, it's going really good. Having a nice day, been really looking forward to play this one. Gonna be my first time replaying it. How was the rest of making your own luck simulator yesterday? I was kind of lurking at the end, but yeah, I hope you had a good time. And yeah, this is currently on the Series X. I think it's probably the best version to stream it on. With a backwards compatibility. Nice. So what's next for you, Maxi? Are you gonna be jumping into the next Assassin's Creed game, or are you playing something else in between?
How about a cold drink, Mr. Marston?
Thank you, ma'am. Getting shot, then riding a horse seems to take it out of you. I could use a rest.
Sure. Come on in. I'll show you the house, and then you can sit for a while.
Thank you.
Mr. Marston,
Miss McFarland.
remember me telling you about the trouble we've been having with rustlers and other undesirables?
I do.
Will you help me keep watch on the property line this evening?
Sure.
I want to see just who is trespassing on our land.
This is a fine weapon.
Come, let's head out. The country is really beautiful at around this time. We'd best get moving. This is a dangerous time of night for us.
We'll be playing Wind Waker for its 20th year anniversary, and then Unity. Awesome. It sounds like a nice plan.
Come on, boy. Let's go. Keep your eyes open.
Yeah, if you need some help with Unity and the co-op stuff, you know, definitely love to help you out there.
Thank you, Mr. Marston. I feel a lot happier someone's along with me.
I feel a lot happier now I got a rifle.
Well, with your trigger itch and my feminine intuition, we should make quite a team.
And look at the stars. How beautiful.
Look, those damn rabbits are at the crops again.
Crazy atmospheric game.
Give me a hand, will you? Whoa there!
Whoa!
Come on, then. Time to put that bloodlust of yours to good use.
Wait.
Much obliged for the help. Them rabbits can be wily little critters. Let's mount up and patrol the rest of the property.
Mexican way to get into them. You would do both if you could, but you think Wind Waker deserves its own weekly stream. That's definitely understandable. But yeah, I'm looking forward to see it because I haven't actually seen much of the game. And yeah, I do have it on the PS4. I'm not sure if I have to get PlayStation Plus to be able to play it together. Of course, that might be the case, but yeah, I could get it. You used to have Undead Nightmare poster on your wall. Your cousin once tried to steal it. I mean, it's a pretty epic cover. Love a zombie, kind of like layer of it. Actually, can't wait to play the DLC either because I haven't played it on my first time, but I do have a complete edition. So this time I'll be able to, you know, enjoy that one as well. I'm only kind of like questioning myself what would be like a good point in the story to kind of like do it. If I should rather play it post-main story or like during.
We should keep moving. There's still a ways to go. Giddy up! If it's not the rustlers stealing our cattle, it's the rabbits stealing our crops.
It ain't never easy living off the land like this. Maybe you should move to a big city. Become a lady of leisure.
Look out! Coyotes! Shoot them before they get to the animals.
Yeah.
Good shooting, Mr. Marston. Come on, they're headed for the chicken coop. Yeah!
Whoa.
That's it! Damn coyotes!
Yeah.
Yeah, we got one!
Come on.
Oh fuck, I killed the chicken, didn't I?
We got rid of the coyotes. I just wish we'd saved all the chickens. Come on, I'll show you the way to your room.
I think I killed the chicken and the coyote at the same time. Rip.
You know, you can actually handle a rifle.
It's something I've had a little experience in.
Maybe Bill Williamson did get lucky after all.
Luck didn't really come into it, miss.
You're a useful man to have around the ranch, that's for sure. But don't think I've forgotten what brought you here. We'll do whatever we can to help you.
I sure appreciate that, Miss McFarland.
Yeah, that's fair, Maxi. I definitely prefer playing on PC either. Yeah, I mean, I can play on both, you know. I have it on PC and PS4.
Here we are.
So whatever you need help for, we can definitely make happen.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Marston. Makes me kind of happy I saved your life. Get some sleep and I will see you in the morning.
Good night, Miss McFarland.
I believe the town of Blackwater would benefit from some kind of parade.
Oh yeah. Got fame and honor. Some people even deal valuable information about the surroundings in the form of maps or newspapers.
Nice healthy stride you have, sir. Hello. Well, that's not new. Please be aware.
Gotta love these jingles in Rockstar games, you know, whenever you finish a mission.
Goodbye.
Oh, fantastic.
Here's a young lady, here's
Yeah, imagine like a blend of like GTA and Red Dead Redemption. Kind of like replacing all the sounds in Red Dead Redemption with like GTA sounds. Okay, so apparently I could change outfits. You have a gentleman's attire. Wearing this high-class attire allows you into the high-stakes poker games in Blackwater. The Deadly Assassin. So you have to do like find all of these different scraps in different parts of the world. Definitely want to go after a couple of these, you know, get like a bigger variety of outfits. Let's also have a look at the journal. So it's basically kind of like all the messages the game has sent you in the past kind of like minute or so. Kind of cool actually. Be able to read up on the script or even like helpful notifications. Red Dead Spec CJ here, we go again edition, pretty much. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Let's have another look into the options here. I'm just gonna leave the config on normal, controls as well. Yeah, I do have headphones on. But I want the sound to be for like speakers because I guess most people would listen to it on speakers. That's alright. There's also sheets you can turn on. But yeah, don't want to do that. Got the stats over here. Shot accuracy 85%. But yeah, there's kind of like an auto aim, which is definitely needed in this game with 30 FPS, at least for me. But yeah, maybe once I get the hang of it a bit more, I can turn it off or something. Okay. So the horse kind of like mechanics are a bit weird, like the way it controls.
Hello. Let's go.
Definitely need some getting used to. Also, is this green dot kind of like just a symbol for my kind of like home? I think so. I did, yeah. Yeah, this is the first stream, and we also just at the very start of it finished basically the first mission. But yeah, haven't really done more than that.
Let's go. Whoa, whoa.
Oh, Mr. Marston. How are you doing today?
I'm well, Miss McFarland. Thank you. How are you?
Well, I'm fine. Thank you. So, how are your ribs?
Fine. A little sore, but apart from a couple extra scars, it'll be as nothing happened.
Good. Come in, come in. You know, you never did tell me how you met that Bill Williamson or what you wanted from him.
No, miss, I did not.
Well, why not, if you don't mind me asking?
I certainly don't mind you asking if you don't mind me not telling. See, it's a complicated and somewhat pathetic tale, and by telling you, not only will I be putting your life in danger, but also threatening the lives of some people that I hold very dear.
Well, I apologize if I seem to be prying.
And I apologize for my reticence. Hope you believe me when I say that it's simply out of respect for you.
Of course, Mr. Marston. I understand that a city dweller such as yourself likes to have some exotic secrets, so us country folk are impressed.
I'm no city man, miss.
Yeah, but I saw you get on the train at Blackwater. You with those gentlemen in bowler hats?
I'm still no city man.
But I'll bet you can't ride, Mr. Marston.
I hate to take money from a lady, miss.
Oh, you won't be. I'll race you right now.
If it makes you happy.
We'll see.
Savage, John. I hate to take money from a lady.
I'll show you how we ride around these parts.
And I already love of riding, like getting back to it.
Come on!
This game really has one like a special place in my heart when I played it last year. Mostly for the story, of course, because that's the only thing I really could enjoy.
On the count of 3. 3, 2, 1, go! I trust you're not gonna be a gentleman about this!
You don't know me at all, Miss McFarland. Come on!
You ain't getting away that easily!
Are you saving the best for last? Come on! I bet you're starting to regret your
Fuck.
brave words, Miss McFarland!
What the fuck?
With your spurs!
Oh boy.
Yeah!
Ja, man har stamina. Los. The horse mechanics they didn't really miss, I have to say.
Let's go! Go!
Come on, Mr. Marston!
That's more like it! Come on!
This sure beats milking cows!
What?
Nick!
Why? I swear. Oh Jesus, like putting control of your horse at like really high speeds is just so damn wonky. What the fuck? Let's try this again, I guess.
Come on!
Yeah, big wasted.
3, 2, 1, go! I trust you're not gonna be a gentleman about this!
You don't know me at all, Miss McFarland. Yeah.
Oh, no you don't!
How you doing back there? Come on. Would you like me to slow down?
I have got you now! See you soon!
Yeah. Should I wait for you to catch up?
Come on, boys.
Let's go.
This is gonna be close.
Call yourself a rancher?
You're not as bad as I thought you'd be.
This is how it's done. Let's go.
Handling the stamina is really the challenge here, to be honest. Kind of like finding a rhythm is fast enough without really running out of stamina.
Whoa there.
That was fun.
Sure.
You know, you should go pay the Marshal a visit in Armadillo sometime. I'm sure he could help you deal with that nice Mr. Williamson.
Yeah, I might just do that, Miss McFarland.
You do whatever you think's best, Mr. Marston.
Nice, we unlocked a new mission somewhere. I think I want to go and check off that first. Let's see. It's an armadillo for Marshall Johnson. Sure thing. Let's head up there. Is that my horse? Yes, so. I just don't wanna, you know, steal from anybody.
Come on.
The animation of a flag is actually insanely good. Just look how smooth it looks. Looks super realistic actually. And just think, Cassandra was alive during this time. You wonder what she was doing? Yeah, I mean, probably sitting in a cave with a suit on. Doing nothing. I mean, you know, given she was alive all this time, really makes you wonder, like, what was her involvement, because she never really appeared or was not in any other time period before. But, yeah.
Come on.
I need to remaster this. It still looks pretty good, but the LOD is kinda poop. Yeah. It definitely, of course, shows its age, you know, it's definitely a product of 2010. As advanced as it was for its time. But it's kind of a shame that, you know, Rockstar's kind of like denied that they're working on a remaster anymore. They apparently started working on both a GTA 4 and Red Dead Redemption remaster. But, you know, they kind of like stopped in favor of working for GTA 5. GTA 6 and focusing on online and stuff. Also, is that guy taking a piss? So basically we unlock challenges. Is that here? Yeah. Like 6 wild feverfew found in Henniganstead and Collar Spring. So kind of similar to Red Dead Redemption 2, I guess, with the different challenges depending on like, you know, horse riding or shooting, herbalist, hunting and stuff. I guess it translates to level of detail, LOD. But it's of course also like dependent on like how close something is to you. Often not something is closer to you when it's like rendered in a higher texture than anything that's further away from you.
You look cold, stranger. Care to warm up by the campfire? I'm sure everyone here knows about the buffalo queue and how we lost them forever. They look just like a regular bison, except the end of their horns were split into a V shape. Turns out, these made excellent billiard breaks. The Indians had no idea. They just worshipped them. Poor animals were hunted to extinction, just so some robber barons could line their pool tables and show off.
I'm not understanding English, Fed.
Sometimes you just gotta wonder.
You're looking at LOD now? Amazing.
You should write that down, friend.
Goodbye!
Well, that's a different experience than sitting down at the campfire with somebody in Red Dead 2. Wasn't 90% of the cases they just wanna shoot you if you come too close.
Go!
Could be wrong, but I think there's also a challenge for shooting birds. So I might start doing that soon. Yeah, sharpshooter challenge. Shoot and kill 5 flying wild birds. Sure, we can do that. I think the... Ah, there it is. You can take the feather. Icarus. Rest in peace. Yeah, I'm sorry. But it had to be done.
Come on!
be kind of cool if you had the honor, kind of like greet and antagonize system from Red Dead 2. Because it's honestly one of my favorite things about that game, you know, being able to like interact with every single NPC in the game. And create like really unique situations. If you ever like remake this game, we definitely have to bring that back. Looks like a game.
Yeah.
The way they're riding there looks a bit intimidating. Like they're about to take a village or something. But I'm sure it's fine. I'm sorry, but it has to be done. There's also some more herbs I can pick.
That's what I wanted.
Perfect. And birds to pheasant mainly. Fair enough.
Might as well.
I guess it doesn't hurt doing a bit of this early on in the game. Got a bit of a gunfight going on here. Am I getting attacked? I have no idea. Nice. Finish the first sharpshooter challenge. But we don't have to hunt hawks anymore. I hope. Okay. Shoot and kill 5 rabbits. Yeah, we can do that. Burnt hunting is just so intense, you need an epic cowboy song. Exactly.
Come on, let's get this over with.
Oh, maybe we can find some rabbits, I guess. I think I saw some earlier.
Yeah.
see some, then I'm gonna go out of my way.
Hello there.
I can watch a movie for $2. Sure.
Damn.
I don't have enough money though. Rip. Maybe I could go to a general store and try to sell some stuff. Maybe for feathers or something. So I can go and watch a movie, you know, like a proper investment.
Not feeling ill, I hope. Need some.
Howdy, mister.
You need something for that gout?
I mean, I can sell the white feverfew. $1 each.
Rattlesnake.
But I'm not sure if I sell it, if it's still gonna be counting towards my challenge. So just in case it does, let's go ahead and sell some hawk feathers instead.
You have any night fevers, come back and see me.
$6 each, that's actually quite nice.
Good day to you. Any meds, laudanum, adrenaline, or pills, you come see me.
I'm gonna get booze blind on the job. We meet again.
Okay, so how do I see my current money? Like in game.
Are you keeping well?
Okay, I just have to go into the menu. So we're $54 now. Nice. Time to watch a movie.
Much obliged.
That lice epidemic's only getting worse.
Or torments or ails you. My back, blinding pain of sinister expression. %98 morphine. Seems legit. Gracious creator of hellfire spiritual revelations. Requiescat in pace. Ava, welcome in. You have adopted an affliction, sir. Tapeworms and cholera, no woman will court me. 99% cocaine powder. What the fuck? Oh, Jesus Christ. Shit out all of the tapeworms. I must aware myself of these bad humors upon this tree, so great is my horniness, I guess. Yeah, we really don't, kiddo. Not sure if this could survive nowadays. My lady, you are far too noble of bearing to be infirmed. It is my daughter, she endures tempestuous toothaches. Cough cream contains 99% laudanum. Jesus Christ. What beast the apparition parrots my mother? Break. Right. Mexican herbs of joy. Muchos drogas muchachos. Emergency invisible tonic, 1 use. Dreadful damnation, paralysis before mine, bipedal something. Oh boy, he's in hell. Welcome, dear boy, we have been expecting you. Medical science can't save you, it will kill you and leave you dead. This message brought to you by the Temperance Union and Anti-Saloon League. The end. Amazing. It's like, yeah, don't trust medicine, because you're gonna end up, you know, dying the way the people did in there. Wish you could play this, yeah. It's such an amazing game, but also such a shame that so many people don't have any access to it. Mexican and that cracks you up. Fair enough, yeah. I hope I didn't butcher it too badly there.
Jeb Murphy's the name, and I got all the armaments you can use.
How are you, friend?
The marshal may as well hand Armadillo over to them thugs, for all he does to stop them. Well, I'm always after items of quality.
Thank you kindly.
Okay. How can I get anything here? So I could play poker. There's also 5-finger fillet. But for now, we're gonna go and speak to Marshal Johnson.
Excuse me.
Hey, hey, you got a visitor.
Shut up, you. And what you want?
My name's John Marston. You wanted to speak to me.
I did?
Apparently so.
Why?
I guess because we're both in the business of the law.
You that fella from the train company?
No, I'm from Fort Mercer.
Fort Mercer? You them one of them Williamson boys?
Calm down.
Go on, shoot him, mister. Shoot him.
On what? You getting cute with me, boy?
What's going on here?
I got me one of them Williamson boys.
I got me one of them idiots who give marshals a bad name.
Jonah, put your gun down. You must be the man from Blackwater.
Yes, sir. Listen, that dog ain't too bright, but he seems loyal.
Jonah, get out of here for a minute.
Yes, sir, Mr. Johnson, sir. And you. Oh, I done seen enough of your hide around here, friend.
I think there's some school children down the way you can go and frighten.
Oh, hardy fucking har. Dickhead.
What are you doing here, Mr. Marston? Apart from frightening my deputies.
I'm here to capture or kill Bill Williamson.
Okay.
Can you help me?
He's outside my jurisdiction. He's in the next county. Of course, Bill Williamson and his boys have tended to keep themselves away from my town.
So you're happy to have him out there?
Well, I ain't happy, but I also ain't suicidal. My job is to keep this town safe, not clean up all of these 3 counties. It's hard enough around here.
You know, I hear you speak, and suddenly I'm reminded of how some of the people I respected most in my life had a problem with authority. What's wrong with you?
Well, I'm sure you and your fine friends have enjoyed spending your time running around pursuing noble causes. My cause is to keep this town from turning into a living hell for the folks who live here. Whole world has problems, mister, and I'm here doing what I can.
Why? What's happening?
Right now, I got the railway, the people who pay my salary, trying to get me to turn a blind eye to them burning down settlements up there. I got a bunch of cattle rustlers out near Box Canyon needs shutting down. Not forgetting the gang that keeps murdering homesteaders out in the back country. And I got a bunch of hoods over in the saloon, drunk, threatening to shoot up the whole town. That's all I got today. But it's early yet. Give me a couple more days. There'll be more.
All right, tell you what. Let's go deal with them hoods in the saloon. Then we'll discuss Williamson.
Okay, boy. You're a persistent little cuss, ain't you?
Only when things matter.
The saloon's this way.
I just saw the cutscenes of this game.
So who are we looking for? A bunch of 2-bit hoodlums, led by this fella called Walton. Goddamn road agents who prey on the stages coming in and out of town. Drivers in Armadillo spend more time with their hands in the air than on the reins these days.
And you're happy to let them drink in your saloon?
Happy? No. But the way I figure it, better they're carousing in there than out robbing decent folk.
That's an interesting approach to law enforcement.
There's the dumb rat bastard now. Let's follow him. See what kind of hole he crawls into.
Let's go, Marston. I've been after that son of a bitch for months.
Hey there, Afrohat. Welcome in.
Stay on him, boy.
Yeah, I'm playing on the Series X right now.
I'm getting after him. Catch me up. Yeah. Come on. What are you doing back there, Marston?
If Walton's as bad as you say he is, why don't we just beef him now while we got the chance?
Because that ain't how the law works.
Is that right, Marshal?
And alive, he can still talk.
Doesn't sound like he's a man to be reasoned with.
He ain't. But a few days of my hospitality and he'll be telling me what I need to know. Walton's gang's been growing fast.
Outlawing's easy money for easy work.
Cholla Springs, Gap Tooth Ridge, these boys get around. Walton's a start, but there's plenty more where he came from.
Cheers, Barney. You have a good one as well. Thanks for dropping by, and hope you'll be having a good day today. Catch you next time.
Looks like we got company, boys.
Damn. Take cover. We'll work our way up this hill.
Over here, move up to that wagon on your right. I'll cover you. There's one behind the crate. Take him down. Head for the crate, boy. I'll cover you. Watch out for that bastard behind the rock. Right, no. I got you, boy. Make a move for that boulder. Nothing worse than a stutter and a twister. Look out! There's one behind the outhouse. Now get behind that outhouse. Ain't sure we seen the last of them. There's two more of the bastards. This way. Take them down, boy. Who's that woman you brought with you, Marshal? You ain't getting away this time. Wolf's inside the house. Take him alive if you can. Good Lord above! Walton, your killing days are over. It'll be trial and the ropes for you.
Not a bad shot, Mr. Marston. Why don't you check in with me next time you're in town?
I don't want to be no policeman, Marshal.
Nor did I, my friend. I can promise you that. I'll see you soon, Mr. Marston.
Come on.
Nice. So shooting him in the leg will actually give you an advantage of being able to take them alive and also get positive honor. Like how I got more money out of the chest than I got for the contract of doing this. It's kind of cool. So if you meet dishonorable people, they will react positively if you have low honor, and vice versa. So even getting low honor is kind of like a benefit potentially. Marsh has left you a long way from civilization. You can quickly travel back to town using the travel destination feature of your camp. Open your satchel and choose a camp item from the kit menu. Afro Heart, you wish Shredder 2 had a fame system, but it wouldn't have fit the story, you suppose. That's true, yeah. I mean, I guess since the gang wants to kind of like not get too famous, and they're kind of like also working with alternative names and identities over time. They don't really want to be known necessarily. That's definitely a cool system. damn. Seems like the one's getting attacked. Oh shit. Nice. And defended the honor.
What you got on you, friend?
Wonder if looting the body does anything. Honor wise. Do I only stream? How do you mean, kiddo? Nice, some extra money. Can I actually pet the doggo? I don't think so. Do I have like a YouTube where I upload gameplay or something? I gotcha. I do, yeah. I have like a YouTube archive where all the streams are being uploaded to. If you have a look into my about section, or like general, like scrolling beneath my channel, you should find the links for the YouTube archive. Alternatively, you could also click on the Rayman Origins cover in my about section, because I will actually lead you also to a video of the channel. Oh, damn, I want to talk to that stranger.
Hello? Hello? It's Armadillo 731. What is it with these things? Hello? It's a new line. Hello? Hello?
Sounds fun. What's happening?
I have no idea. Yeah, if it's important, they'll send someone down like they did with you.
Suddenly, the world is full of theys.
Yeah. I remember when we first got here. We used to consider people from Dade County to be exotic. Now guys can get here from the Midwest, and they can do it in 6 days.
Things have changed.
They've gotten away from me. Hello? I don't understand it no more, boy. Honest to goodness.
I'm not sure I do.
Marshall! 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 I just been up in the canyon, spying like you said. I think I seen me a couple of them rustlers. I think it was the Ballard twins and a couple of Mexicans.
They up there right now?
Well, it was a group of 4 men rounding up Mr. Gulch's livestock, and none of them looked like any of Gulch's hands, so yes, sir, right now.
That sarcasm's most unbecoming, Eli. It's gonna hold you back in life, even worse than your lazy eye. All right, let's go. You ride with us again, Marston?
Will you help me?
I will try.
It'd be my pleasure.
Why me?
But yeah, I don't have like a channel where I upload like shorts or kind of like moments of a stream or something. If that's what you're asking as well. I do have a second YouTube channel, however, where I upload very rarely.
Mount up, boy.
And my most recent videos have been kind of like music mixes.
Yeah.
Come on.
How long you been working for the government, Marston?
I don't work for the government.
Well, I got a telegram from some federal clowns in Blackwater that says otherwise.
Are you some kind of vigilante?
You don't look like no government, boy.
I guess it's complicated. I came because it was made impossible for me not to.
You sure are a tight-lipped son of a bitch, mister.
I guess I am. I ain't gonna dig this hole no deeper.
Well, ain't you all proud and superior? Don't forget you need us more than we need you. Bill Williamson folded you up like an empty person last time, if I remember correctly.
Simmer down, Jonah.
Listen to your boss, Jonah. There's a good boy. Otherwise, I'll put a hole in your hillbilly head and watch your tiny brain drain out.
be honest with you, Marston, I ain't for all this government interference.
Believe me, Marshal, neither am I.
I try to keep the federal boys happy. I mean, we need all the help we can get. But what does a flannel-mouthed city boy who's never forked a bale of hay in his life know about a state like New Austin?
Nothing, I reckon.
Nearly there.
Oh yeah, absolutely, Afroheart. I love the AC games. It's definitely my favorite gaming series out there.
All right, leave the horses here and follow me. Let's go.
Very nice. Do you have a favorite Assassin's Creed game?
Be ready, boys. We're probably going to be outnumbered.
And those bastards ain't short on firepower, neither.
Let's see how many there are. If we can take them alive, good. If not, smoke the sons of bitches.
Music to my ears, Marshal.
I feel like they're gonna ambush us from atop. But who knows?
Damn! Those bastards were waiting for us! Stay close! Come on, Marston! I can't take them all by myself! Good shooting, boy! You boys take the left fork. I'm going this way. Marston, you can tag along with me or join the deputies.
We're done for.
Is he over here? I think so. Unity, you say? A lot of hours in co-op? Same here, dude. Yeah, Unity is definitely one of my most played and replayed AC games. Also because of the co-op and the replayability for that.
Eyes up, boy! Behind that rock! Right, we got him. Let's move on. Stick with me. My God. There's our boys on the other side. There's more of them. There's one of them. Let's clear out Pike's Basin once and for all. There he is. Hit that camp. Blast him, boy. Tell the bollards to give themselves up, or we'll kill every last one of you. That bastard won't be rustling no more.
At Wilhelm scream. Amazing.
Camp, Marston. I'll wait for you a short ways up this ridge.
Unity back in 2014 truly felt like next gen with demos. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, they really got me excited for the game.
Someone might as well have this.
I wasn't really disappointed, but obviously the launch wasn't quite what people expected. And yeah, the game definitely could have needed a bit more time in the oven. Unfortunately, it wasn't granted to the developers.
Come on, stop lagging behind. Keep your eyes open. I saw a couple of snipers across the way. God damn it, take out those snipers, boy.
Fuck.
There's one more for the vultures. Hellfire. Reloaded.
Random birds focus.
Surrender, or I'll kill you all! Look, over there. Let's push on. Sounds like the deputies could use a hand. I see one of them.
Jesus, can I actually hit them?
We got your back, boys!
Is my range so bad, or what's happening here?
For Christ's sakes! What the hell?
This looks as good a spot as any. Gather around and listen up. Let's get as close as we can before opening fire.
Fire at will, boys! Come get the captain hospital!
I'm giving you one last chance to put your hands in the air!
You're gonna leave this in a box!
Follow me!
That ain't nice!
Get those thieving bastards! Good shooting, boy!
Hey, was that you or me?
You might as well give it up now! Drop your guns and walk away!
Okay, sorry to mute myself here for a sec.
You got him good!
Syndicate had potential, could have been a Dark Ray Destroyer Victorian. Have you played the RPG once? I played all of them, yeah. And yeah, I agree. Like, Syndicate was a bit too lighthearted for my taste, to be honest, you know, considering the severity of what been happening at the time. And how dark of a time it was, you know.
I can't take them all by myself! Looks like the Bollards won't be rustling again anytime soon. Quick, let's get those hostages free.
If it ain't me, it's someone else.
It's kind of interesting too, because when Ubisoft Montreal kind of like worked on creating a concept for Syndicate, it was actually much darker. Like when early release pictures were posted, it looked much darker in its tone. Even with the UI and stuff, and when Quebec took over and they made like a really light-hearted kind of like bright game out of it. You still have kind of like important topics being talked about, like child labor and stuff, but it's not portrayed in a way that's, you know, it's really authentic to how it was. I think Odyssey kind of like suffers the same, which is another game developed by Ubisoft Quebec. They're kind of like more for a humorous, light-hearted experience.
Thanks, Marshal. We're indebted to you with our lives.
Just get them cattle back safe.
All right.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you.
Well done, Mr. Marston.
Yes, well done.
Now, about Williamson.
I'll do what I can. You know, as you can see, this country is infested with all manner of scum.
Say that again.
Well, one other thing, Marston. Mr. Johnson, sir. It's Mr. West Dickens. He's missing.
Who?
Mr. West Dickens, the tonics merchant. He was due in town last week.
Oh, the narcotic and bat piss salesman who cons housewives out of their money with promises of eternal youth.
Yes, him, but I think you're being a little unfair. He's helped a great many of the county, and many of the townsfolk are really missing him.
You hear that, Marston? We just butchered a gang of thieves, and the town is up in arms about a missing snake oil merchant. I am so glad to be serving such a wise and respectable people. Come on, Eli.
Nice, now we can start the West Dickens missions. They're quite funny actually. We skipped Odyssey after Origins broke most of the established lore. That's fair. Yeah, they definitely changed quite a bit in Origins about what we believed would have been the case, you know, from the previous games. I didn't mind it too much personally, even though I would definitely agree it kind of like, you know, kind of did like a retelling of certain things, because it still made sense in some ways. But yeah, it's good that you skipped Odyssey, because Odyssey doesn't even make sense and breaks the law even more than Origins. Like all of a sudden Odyssey have like monsters that are now supposed to be real, not like illusions created by the Apple or something. And it's just ridiculous. Wonder if I looted everything here. But I think so. Origins said one of the worst final villain reveals ever. So you mean Flavius? Or Caesar? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go and head back to Bonnie for now. We can go check out West Dickens later. Flavius. That's fair enough. It came a bit out of nowhere, I guess, you know. Yeah, exactly. Now, whenever I replay Origins, there's definitely kind of like foreshadowing happening. No. But on the first time playing, I just didn't notice it either. And it's, you know, too subtle, I guess. You'd really have to recognize the voice actor as well. Which isn't really easy, since some of the voice actors are also being like reused and stuff. How was Valhalla for me? So Valhalla was definitely an improvement over Odyssey in lots of ways for me personally, like being a really big fan of like the core AC lore. Since Odyssey broke so much, and like a lot of the logic as well, I was kind of hoping that Valhalla would rectify a lot of the mistakes, which they kind of did. Like address them directly and also fix some of the stuff that happened in Odyssey. So I quite enjoyed that aspect, and it was also written by Darby McDevitt, who basically worked on the series since Assassin's Creed Bloodline, between AC1 and 2, and he also wrote Revelations, Black Flag, and did, I guess, the concept for Origins. So he really knows his shit, you know, and did like great connections to all of the other AC games. Gameplay wise, it's definitely not your classic Assassin's Creed game, because it's like Viking focused, which I loved. You know, I don't mind playing non-assassins necessarily, even though I do kind of miss it. But yeah, I mean, the setting is great if you're like into medieval times. It's kind of long though. Like, it's definitely too big of a game. As much as I enjoy the story, there's just too much content in the game that isn't really worth doing. And yeah, it's just too much time that you have to spend on it to get through the main story alone. And if you decide to do side stuff, then you know you can easily net 150 plus hours. So yeah, I think it's just too much. Did you play Valhalla?
You a tough guy, mister? I hope so. We gonna have a showdown. I don't miss, mister. Bear that in mind.
You're making a big mistake.
So I can do like a duel.
I'd want it between the eyes, quick with no pain. You're in way over your head, son.
Okay, definitely the tutorial here. Draw your gun, use left trigger, alternatively pull back on RS to move your hand towards. Okay, I did it apparently. So that was a bad deed, accepting the duel. I don't care. But I wanna get the tutorial here again. So use right stick to aim and press RB or RT to place shots. Draw your gun, use left trigger, alternatively pull back on RS to move your hand towards your gun and then press forward to draw when you wish. Okay. I don't have to do this right stick thing, right? I can just use it with left trigger. Fair enough. Revelations ending is truly Darby's masterpiece. Yeah, I mean, the ending to Revelations just always gets me. How it connects, you know, the Isu storyline, the ones who came before, of course. The storyline of Ezio, Altair, and Desmond, like all together. Or 4 storylines, you know, finding some kind of conclusion, I guess. It's just amazing. Hey there, Severin. Welcome in.
Howdy.
Ah, Mr. Marston, how are you?
Good, Miss McFarland. How are you?
I'm well. Would you mind riding with me to Armadillo? I've got to get some supplies and I could do with the company.
Of course.
You can take the reins. It wouldn't do for a terrifying bounty hunter such as yourself to be seen driven around by a woman. Hop on up, Mr. Marston. What exactly are you waiting for? You're looking much better, considering you were almost buzzard food a couple days ago.
I have you to thank for that, miss.
So do tell me, have you needlessly risked your life since we last spoke?
No, miss, I have not.
Well, that's a relief. Perhaps there's hope for you yet.
I wouldn't bet on it.
Oh, there's always hope, Mr. Marston. You can't be a rancher in this kind of country if you don't believe that.
An admirable attitude, miss.
I suppose so. I can't think of any other way to stay sane, to be frank. What about you? Have you ever given up hope altogether?
Hope hasn't really entered into it. It's not really something I think about.
A peculiar outlook. I can't really say I understand you.
I can't always say I do either.
Oh, don't be so deliberately enigmatic.
I'm not, miss.
Yes, you are. You are being deliberately obscure as a substitute for having a personality.
I just know there are two theories to arguing with women, and neither one works.
I'm not even going to dignify that gibberish with a response.
I thought, Vala, you liked the world a bit personally. You didn't care at all about Sigurd and his story. The whole England arc, you are more interested in King Arthur than him changing the order. And where everyone liked Basim. That's true, yeah. Basim was definitely a really likable character. And I think it was good because he's a very complex character as well, you know, being like both a villain and someone you could technically root for if you know kind of like the backstory with Loki and what Odin has done to him. So I quite like that whole reveal and how much complexity he's gotten throughout the game. Definitely fair not to care about Sigurd too much, you know, in kind of like his quest to conquer England and then of course later to embrace being a god. But I kind of like the plot twist there as well, you know, that he's kind of like made out to be mad. And then it turns out, you know, he was right the whole time. At least, technically. He did over-exaggerate, of course, in a way, but he might have also like lost touch with the real world in some ways. But yeah, he definitely saw a truth that Eivor saw much later, I guess. Oh yeah, absolutely. I love the Kent story arc for the focus it has on Basim. I guess to say the conversation at the camp is definitely hands down one of my favorite cutscenes in the entire game. The way it's more kept and voiced and yeah, like the way it looks as well. Makes you wish there's like more of these kind of cutscenes in the game. But also in general, you know, it had like lots of dialogues with Basim. Kind of like telling about his background in Baghdad. And yeah, coming from there. Makes me really look forward to Mirage, I have to say. I feel like Mirage has lots of potential to be great. But it really depends, I guess, who's also working on it. Apparently the studio behind Wrath of the Druids, the DLC for Valhalla. Apparently Ubisoft Bordeaux made that and they're also making Mirage. But I'm kinda hoping that Moncho might have some influence there. I know that Darby McDevitt actually helped create like a concept for Basim, for the game. So that would be helpful for sure.
Found you dying on the side of the road and now you're driving me into town.
You have a strange sense of humor.
Well, you must admit, it's an unusual start to a friendship.
I didn't realize we were friends, Miss McFarland.
Oh, please. Now who's being funny? Listen, I know that business with Williamson is your business, but I don't know. You've been good to us, and I don't think you're a bad man. A little stupid, perhaps, but not rotten. I just worry about you gallivanting around these parts like you're some kind of deranged bounty hunter. Like Paul always says, don't go waking snakes.
I appreciate your concern for us lesser mortals, Miss McFarland. I really do. And if there was any other way out, I'd take it. I can assure you of that.
Yeah, I did. I played it a couple of days ago, actually.
You never did tell me where you live.
I have a small holding up in Great Plains.
A farmer? Yeah, and I'm the Queen of England. And at what point during your day of hunting down outlaws do you find time to raise chickens?
Only been at it 3 years or so. I guess I'm kind of new to it.
You're telling me? So who's looking after this farm of yours right now?
Uncle. Well, he's not my uncle, as far as I know. Just an old dog who's as lazy as a lizard on a hot day. The kind of fella laboring under the delusion that age brings wisdom.
Sounds like the perfect person to leave in charge of your entire livelihood.
We go way back, and I didn't have a lot of choice.
I'd be getting back there if I was you.
That's what I'm trying to do, miss. Whoa!
Yeah, I quite recently actually finished my Valhalla playthrough, so when the last chapter launched a week early was like perfect timing. I don't know, I wasn't really disappointed necessarily, but I would definitely say that there could have been a lot more to it. Kind of like the setup quest for Mirage with Roshan making an appearance. And for the last chapter in itself, I think it was good to kind of like tie up some of the loose ends, historically speaking, with Guthrum and Offred. But yeah, it was kind of like disappointing, I guess, that you didn't really have too many interactions with the people in Ravensthorpe, you know. I feel like getting at least a cutscene where everybody is together, you know, to celebrate a feast or something would have been fantastic. Or at least to be able to talk to whatever love interest you had, maybe. You know, for me, like, Renvi was the most important person for Eivor, and it was, like, mentioned, but, you know, you didn't really see anything. And then the journey to Vinland, you know, like, I think it would have been good to have, like, another story arc there. And maybe even a cutscene where you see Eivor dying, eventually. But, yeah, at the same time, you know, it's so late in development, and I guess they don't really had much of a budget either. I really do believe it was more Darby's intention to be able to give like some kind of closure to Valhalla. But I don't think they really had many resources to work with, to be honest. And I guess also getting all the voice actors together again would have been difficult. For example, I know with Renvi's voice actress, they didn't get her again because of scheduling issues. Which is why she also isn't in the Siege of Paris DLC, but is replaced by the voice actress for Valka. So I think that's also another issue they would be facing. So I guess I'm kinda happy to get some kind of closure, but there could have been much more to it. Even with the limited resources they had, you know, they could have made it more focused on Eivor, I guess. Make it maybe more of like kind of like an Eivor focused journey. In like Solitude or something, and then maybe also having like more of his dialogues between Odin and Eivor. So I guess in a way it was disappointing. But at the same time I take it over nothing, I guess.
I don't. We talked about coming down here many times, but never made it.
Who's we?
Me and the folks I used to work with. Yeah, New Austin. The last real outlaw country, where the old ways still hold true. Do a man wrong, he'll shoot you for it. Do a man right? Well, he still may shoot you for it. But at least you have an idea of what's right and what's wrong there.
Dear, oh dear, Mr. Marston. What dreadful novel did you get that romanticized drivel out of? Those days are long gone, if they were ever here at all. So this is Armadillo. Manhattan it is not, but it does okay for us. Most important thing for you right now is getting yourself into Dr. Johnson's office to purchase some medicine. The first one's on me.
Thank you, miss. I'll pay you back.
I'm sure you shall. The doc's a good fellow. He saved your life, so be polite to him. Meet me in front of the general store when you're done.
Was putting Roshan in Valhalla a good idea? Like Basim's past shorted mystery, you were expecting maybe Roshan wouldn't survive Mirage? That could have been a good twist. That's a good point. It definitely deletes some of the mystery around her character, and that, you know, she wouldn't die. Which from a mentor could be expected, you know, at least in the past of AC games.
We meet again.
Hey there.
But yeah, at the same time, I guess there's still a lot that could happen, you know. It doesn't have to mean that she and Basim ended on good terms necessarily. Or maybe there was more of a reason for her to come to England than just getting the target. Maybe there's gonna be something in Mirage that kind of like points to her real intentions or like other intentions, or why she would visit England. So I guess there's still lots of questions you could ask yourself for what the character could end up being or doing. But yeah, it at least answers the questions, you know, that she does survive.
The whole town needs my expertise today.
Howdy, mister.
I'm selling some good tonics if you need them. Rattlesnake Fest is next month. Guess that means I'll be busy. Take care of yourself and that liver.
Well, thanks for driving me. It was nice to be able to enjoy the view for once, and a little company never hurts now and again.
You're more than welcome, miss. Least I can do. Thank you for the medicine.
Why don't you have a look around Armadillo? You can always take a stagecoach back to the ranch later.
I might just do that. Travel safely, miss.
Try not to get yourself shot. I won't be around to save you this time.
Cool, we can now rent and purchase properties. Let's have a look how expensive the room upstairs is.
Your name is not written in the book of life. You are cast into the lake of fire.
You will?
Could also have a drink.
Are you lonely?
I swear, Pericles Tannerton enjoys pulling teeth way too much. My, how you doing?
Give me some bourbon.
Elton Grubb's getting to be real
A man
smug
like you
these
needs a woman
days.
like me.
Really?
Thanks a lot. Watch your step, partner.
Hey, handsome. Are you busy?
Armadillo's still a great town.
Purchase for $50. Yeah, sure.
Sorry, but I got a wife.
Property purchased. Nice. Let's go ahead and save the game here.
Just as you light your cigarette with fire, an eternal fire awaits you. You are sexually immoral.
I ordered some fancy things before.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Sure, a lot of heads on the wall.
You don't say.
Well, look at you.
Howdy.
If those cows don't start eating, we got another rough winter ahead. There is nobody here.
There's some newspapers you could buy.
Appreciate that.
Williamson Gang Reigns of Terror. Go missing in Collar Springs. Cattle busting worse than ever in New Austin. Is Tumbleweed haunted? In events that hark back to our state's not so distant and none-too-glorious past, a gang of thieves and killers is running amok across the western counties. Although New Austin has never been a place for the faint of heart, nor a place that encourages delicacy, law enforcement agencies are particularly worried about this new gang. Not since Dutch van der Linde's crew was operating up in West Elizabeth has a criminal group caused so much consternation or gained so much publicity. Although cattle rustling and robberies are unfortunately still common throughout our region, the spate of killing, fires, and burning caused by Bill Williamson and his gang have shocked even the hardiest and most robust of local residents. Williamson, a career criminal and reprobate with a record running back to reform school, is himself believed to have once run in the van der Linde's gang. Dutch van der Linde himself has not been seen or heard from in several years, and despite claims of sightings, is thought to have perished in a fire following a hungered robbery in 1906. With railway companies and other business interests pushing local and federal government bodies to aid economic development and investment by reducing crime, it is clear that actions will be taken against this latest gang attempting to live the American dream outside of the law. Kinda cool how accurate Red Dead 2 is to, what is kind of like described here. Also, the location of West Elizabeth, of course, was major in that game. Oh. So now we got like more details of what's going on in the world. Could also accept a bounty here. Bar. Wanted for assault. $80 alive, $40 dead. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. What a safer. What the fuck? Try to save somebody and they're shooting at me. Hey there, Keenum. Welcome in. Hey there, Seraph. Yeah, it's like, why? I did you guys a favor. Okay.
Where is Charles Lee?
Let's go ahead and find Mo.
It's a me, Mario!
It's a me. We should have promised a lot for Mirage, improved parkour and stealth. Yeah, and they're also saying that it's gonna be close to like Unity level. So that's like a big, promise, especially after the latest games, and how little they had of that kind of like style of gameplay. Especially when it comes to parkour and social stealth. Now, it's actually a stranger mission down here, American Appetites, which I think I want to start first, to be honest.
Yeah. Who did?
He's missing. He's only a youngster. My boy is missing.
Where? Who took him?
Them people in the hills. Them hills near Hanging Rock. They took it.
Can't the police force help you?
Oh, they can't even help themselves. Please, sir. My son is missing. I need your help.
If I find him, I'll bring him back to you.
search for a boy by the Hanging Rock. Sure thing. But I guess it should be up there. Yeah.
I'm begging you, please find him.
It's your message tone right there. Ah, is it? Nice. I love these jingles in Rockstar games.
Go.
Indeed, Keenum. I love this game. Only played it once before, but yeah, it's amazing.
Let's go.
Try shooting birds or scanning coyotes to start on your way. I already shot birds.
Oh, Lord. This is nasty.
Some say better than Red Dead 2. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely things that I prefer about either game. No. I would say this actually is my preferred setting. And I do also love the music more in this game, like the soundtrack. Kind of like the style of it being like more Italo-Western style. But yeah, obviously like the gameplay is much improved in Red Dead 2. And it's much more in-depth and it's so immersive and realistic. Also having like the greed and antagonize system, like, you know, being able to create totally random situations.
Mister, they're about to hang my buddy and he ain't done nothing wrong. You gotta help.
Yeah. Can I help you? Yeah, no kidding, Afroheart. Would have been great for this game to be available. Missed that. Fuck yeah. Should have shot the rope. I'm sorry. That's tragic. I can still have the buddies, can't I? Yeah, that's true as well, Afroheart, and it's definitely fitting, you know, that it wouldn't be the same kind of like setting. Even though they kind of like talk about going west all the time, right? But then they go just further east. Which I think is also very fitting for the story and kind of like how it develops, you know. Kind of like opposite of what Dutch promises at the start. And it keeps being that way. Be wrong, but I think we have to go. Yeah, we have to go up there.
Whoa. Perfect.
Oh, what were you eating? Come on. Let's go. Come on.
Absolutely Afro Heart, same here, you know. I think it's always great to have like ambient music, especially in like open world exploration games, because it really adds so much atmosphere. Also, like thinking back to the second Assassin's Creed game, you know, it's like crazy good how they incorporated ambient music in that game. Like the sound design in general of that game is amazing. But it's really cool with ambient music because, for example, if like roaming around Venice, you know, and all of a sudden like an archer detects you, and it kind of like plays the ambient music for a bit longer until you're too long in conflict that it starts like the combat theme. But immediately after getting out of a conflict, you know, they kind of like continue where you left off in the ambient music or play like a new track. And in other games, like nowadays, especially, like for example in Valhalla as a comparison, you know, you have like the combat theme and it keeps playing for so much, even like beyond being in the conflict. And it really like breaks the enjoyment out of like hearing a really good theme sometimes. I just love how they do the transitions in that game. Yeah, the question is where do I have to go now for the stranger quest? And hey Verrod, welcome in Senny. Thank you so much for the raid, dude, and welcome in Raiders. I hope you had a great stream today with the first Splinter Cell game. How did it go? And yeah, welcome into some Red Dead Redemption. It's still quite early into the game, but yeah, we're kind of like doing some challenges, stranger missions, there's also bounty. So kind of like sinking our teeth a little bit more into the side stuff early on here. Yeah, absolutely Afro Heart. You know, it really gave so much atmosphere to the Ezio games. Jesper Kid is a master at that. Brotherhood was your favorite for that. The ambient themes rarely come on in modern games. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely is a shame, you know, because it could add so much sometimes. Rotter was great. Got 5 out of 10 levels done. Nice, some stranger missions, those are great. 2 has some great ones too, but these ones are something different. Yeah. In general, the writing in this game is definitely quite different to Red Dead 2 in lots of ways, but I enjoy it a lot, you know. Like, this game really got a special place in my heart when I first played it. And definitely rekindled that love for it right now. And Maxi, thank you for the shout out there to Rod. So for anybody that's in chat that hasn't checked out Rod's channel yet, he's also a big fan of Red Dead Redemption games and is playing them pretty much every year. He's also a massive fan of Assassin's Creed, and you will always see him play those games on the weekends. Currently he's finishing his annual series playthrough of Valhalla. which is gonna be, of course, the last game in the series. And then next year he's going back to the series yet again to play through it from the start. And he's always doing like unique challenges as well and playthroughs as well. So you know, similar to what I've been doing, for example, with the No Hut playthroughs, but also with like unique challenges like not taking damage or stealth challenges and stuff like that. So yeah, really cool, unique playthroughs to check out. Rod, that's awesome, dude, because you felt the same way when you first played it as well. It was such an experience. Absolutely, dude. And it still holds up quite well, I think. But yeah, now being able to play it in the Series X, you know, it's such a better experience than last year. You know, not having to deal with like 10 FPS. And yeah, that's the voice of a shout out whatsoever. Harbinger, it said that good games can be console exclusives. The last console you owned was a Sega Mega Drive 25 to 27 years ago. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely always a shame when there's like exclusives and people don't get to experience it on like multiple platforms. And this is one of those games, you know, where you can't really play it on PlayStation, I guess, unless you have a PlayStation 3. And yeah, you gotta have like an Xbox otherwise. I mean, emulation has gotten better apparently for PC, but you gotta have quite a good machine to be able to run it. Yeah, it really is, Rod. Like, I'm massively enjoying the gameplay so much more this time. And yeah, it's gonna be good because I definitely want to do more challenges and trying to unlock more outfits and all that type of stuff. So I'm quite looking forward to sink my teeth into that side of the game. I'm not sure if you can buy it digitally, Afroheart, but I bought the 360 disc and, you know, got that running on the Series X. But yeah, it also works on the regular Xbox One. Hey, Lucinda. Uno Hume is coming along with a raid. Good morning, and chat. Thank you so much, Lucinda. Good morning to you too. Thank you for joining. Hope it's a good one for you. Yeah, welcome into some Red Dead Redemption. Oh damn. Stop it.
Let's go.
I saved your life, mister.
Here, please take this. All in a day's work, my friend.
Indeed, Lucinda. Yeah, it was.
Let's make this quick.
I was kind of thinking between this one and the Spider-Man games. But yeah, ultimately decided for this one. Because it's been longer since I played it for the first time. And yeah, I've been really looking forward to get to this ever since we got the Series X. And also since finishing Red Dead Redemption 2 earlier this year. Ever heard of Access the Animus? They do AC lore videos on YouTube. Would people recommend them? Absolutely, yeah. That's one of my favorite channels actually on YouTube regarding Assassin's Creed news, because I really understand the lore quite well. And yeah, they always bring out such quality videos, like doing in-depth dives. So yeah, I quite enjoy Access the Animus.
Come on, let's get this over with.
Howdy, partner.
Well, howdy.
Excuse me, friend. Mind if I rest up at your camp a spell?
Well, it'd be my pleasure. Man needs a break from this desiccated land.
Thank you, mister. Say, what's that stick you got there?
Oh. Y'all ain't never seen a dowsing rod before, mister? Never seen a man summon the water up from the bare earth? Mr.
Marston.
Ah.
No, can't say I have. It's water you're looking for. What's wrong with that lake over there?
Oh, there ain't nothing wrong with Lake Don Julio. Nothing wrong with it, but we lack the fancy irrigation equipment you folks have back east. So, man needs a wellspring on his property to ranch here.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Why, you know, just last week, I was over at Old Pleasant's house. Now, I think I may have found something, but old coot that owns the place threatened to call the law down on me, so...
People act funny around strange men with sticks.
They sure do. Damn fools. Bet you he don't even know how much water's running underneath his property.
You want me to tell him?
You know what? You ain't that stupid, mister. And I can tell. I'll tell you what. Why don't you go get the old man to sell us his property for a small pittance? Then I can find the source of the water, build us a proper wellspring.
Maybe I will.
Well, all right then.
Kind of funny how much people are spitting in this game. How much of a problem is you get hyped about certain games, when you finally find the time to play them, you get disappointed. It's definitely fair, you know, sometimes the idea or thought of playing something can be more desirable than, you know, actually getting to play it. I definitely get the feeling. I definitely had it as well before. The spell, you love it. Proper. Yeah, the accents in this game are special. I like them.
Yeah.
Yes, I could go up here and check out the bounty target. I want to take him alive if I can.
Tough one, ain't you?
Or Sharon Wheels, they are the Spitting World Champions in that series. Thanks for the recommendation, Severin.
Come on.
Can't say I've watched it yet.
Lie still. Come on.
For the dudes, you have to disarm them if you want honor. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Because earlier I was killing one, and they were like saying it was a bad deed, and I was like, why? What have I done? Only accepted duel. But that makes sense. So next time I try to disarm them then.
This is dirty.
Severin, and at least to your eyes, Hell on Wheels has a similar western atmosphere as Red Dead. I gotcha. Gotta check it out then. Can't really say I've heard much about it. I do like the atmosphere created in this game. I wrote all of these comments that John is making. Earlier said something like, what did you eat? Or skinning like a rabbit or something. Any Clint Eastwood fans here? I wouldn't really say I'm like a fan in the sense of like I have seen like all of his movies or something. Definitely seen my fair share of movies with him, and I definitely enjoyed quite a lot of them. Kill the bounty target. I just wanna shoot him in the leg, I guess. Okay, so he's the guy in the background there, all the way back. I'm gonna kill everybody else first.
Where are you, Mom?
Okay, cool. Only he remains. Oi. What at you?
You're dead.
Why is he still... Stay down. Huh. Why couldn't I not kill him? I shot him in the leg so many times, but he wouldn't stop shooting at me. Guess I'm only getting $40 instead of 80. Was really cool with that too. I have that video. I think I know which one it is. Got a lot of these kind of edits, you know. Shoot.
Just a little something for my trouble.
Recently watched his Dirty Harry movies, they were amazing. Same channel did the Ace Venture Run Witcher 3 thing. Ah yeah, that's like one of the newest videos, isn't it? I've only seen the thumbnail and watched like the preview of it. But I saw it being posted in my recommended session. Oh shoot. Way the horse is dragging him around. Amazing.
Might as well.
We also saw Indiana Jones in Elden Ring. Don't think I've seen that one. I've seen a tons of like Breaking Bad memes though. Like Walter White in Skyrim, for instance, that was also amazing. Or the edit of Breaking Kitchen, kind of like a meme based on Hell's Kitchen with Gordon Ramsay, featuring all the characters and major villains from Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul.
Where's the lamb sauce?
Come on, Ben.
I just need a...
This is the lamb.
Where's the lamb sauce?
Right here, Chef.
Lamb sauce is coming up.
Where's the lamb sauce? Pretty much, yeah.
You little beauty.
The Sopranos in Skyrim. I haven't seen that one either. But yeah, I love all of these edits. That's right, Gavin has it. Okay, let's have a quick look into the journal here. Because we unlocked the second rank of Survivalist. Collect 6 Desert Sage in addition to any you may already have. They're found in and around Geptooth Ridge.
Osiris, motionless, motionless like Osiris, motionless, his limbs like Osiris.
Indeed. Also gotta skin coyotes apparently. What the heck? I'm still struggling a little bit with the horse mechanics, I have to say. But I'm sure it's gonna be fine.
Slow down.
We'll take it from here. Here's your payment.
Nice.
Follow Charlie. He's a good one to sniff out trouble. Stick next to the dog, mister.
Will I like 100% the game? I wouldn't say 100%, but I definitely wanna do like an in-depth playthrough. Where I do at least all of the missions and I try to do as many challenges and unlock as many outfits as possible. But I don't really want to commit to like 100% playthrough. If it means, you know, having like really annoying parts of the game or something. But yeah, I certainly attempt to get as much done as possible.
How are you, mister?
That's a nice healthy stride you have, sir.
So far, there don't seem to be any issues.
What do you hear?
Never mind.
Get out of this town and stay out!
Get out of here.
If I see you here again, you're dead! I'm a plan to poke around that.
Oh, didn't even have to kill him.
Thank you.
Alright then. Let's go ahead and talk to Bonnie. I gotta come back between 5 AM and 6 PM. Okay. In that case, we go back to the house and get a bit of sleep done.
Good morning.
Mr. Marston, I've been hearing about your plans.
Have you, Miss McFarland?
Yes, from Lee Johnson. To settle here and build a life for yourself.
I'm afraid those aren't my plans. See, I already have a life. Well, I had one, and I'm trying to reclaim it. Or maybe what you could say is that I had two, and I'm trying to end one of them so the other can survive.
You do so love to talk in riddles, Mr. Marston. Do you do that, I wonder, as a substitute for having anything interesting to say?
Probably, Miss McFarland.
Oh, call me Bonnie, you fool. Call me Bonnie.
Miss McFarland, I'm married. I have a son. I had a daughter, but she died. Years before that, I rode in a gang. We robbed banks, trains, held people ransom. We killed people we didn't like. Bill Williamson was in that gang. Now, if I don't capture my former brother in arms, great harm will befall my family. Now, I don't suppose any of this is very interesting to you, but I hope it explains why I wasn't so eager to talk about it.
No, I do understand. I had no idea. You poor man.
Even in this new country, memories don't really fade. My father was an illiterate Scot born on the boat into New York. He never saw his homeland, but to hear him talk about it, you'd imagine he only ever ate haggis and wore a kilt. And he hated the English for what they had done to his great-grandparents that he'd never met. People don't forget. Nothing gets forgiven.
That's true, especially when it comes to money. And you know, even now, after all his labors, my father's debts are still terrible. I worry every day about us losing the ranch. It would kill him.
My father died when I was 8 years old. His eyes were, well, let's just say he was blinded in a bar fight south of Chicago. My mother died during childbirth. She was a prostitute, and he was her, well, I don't know what he was. So I was sent off to an orphanage and ran away and fell in with a gang.
My word. What a difficult life you've lived.
The leader of the gang taught me how to read, taught me how to see all that was good in the world. He was a great man in a way.
But you killed people.
Sure. And I've suffered for it. And that's the life I left, or tried to leave. Said too much, Bonnie. I'm an uneducated killer, sent here to do all I can do well. Kill a man, in cold blood so that another man may do his part to cut crime in an area, and a rich man can be elected governor on the back of these promises.
Civilization is a truly beautiful thing, Mr. Marston. Listen, can you help me?
Well, I can try. What do you need, money?
No, nothing so complicated. I need an extra hand to take out the herd to pasture.
Sure. Point me in the right direction.
Love the dialogue here, you know, this kind of like review what's happened. It's also interesting that John waits until, you know, Bonnie kind of like makes clear that she would have potential interest in him, but he doesn't want to hurt her, I guess, in a way, you know, by not telling her what's actually going on. And she already has, you know, acquired on like trying to know more about his background. And now he finally reveals all of that, you know. And yeah, I totally forgot, to be honest, that you know, Abigail and John had a daughter in between now and the epilogue of Red Dead 2. Because yeah, it's not like you know, I have played this game since then. And also at this point, you know, if you have only played Red Dead 1, like if you haven't played Red Dead 2 before playing this, then you're kind of like still overwhelmed a little bit with like all the information you're getting about all the different characters, trying to get to know them. But yeah, I totally forgot about this. Rod, people don't forget, nothing gets forgiven, always gives you chills, that line. So many great moments of dialogue in this game, coming off the heels of GTA 4's more mature elements of storytelling. This game really used that element so well also. That's true. And I also had to think about it earlier, how in lots of ways this game feels similar to GTA 4. And it's definitely for those kind of like more serious moments and the way it's written. John's daughter's never mentioned after this. Yeah, I wasn't sure if she was, given how long I haven't played this game. But yeah, it's a bit of a shame. You know, I would love to know more about what kind of impact that might have also had on Abigail.
Alright, let's head over to the cow pen. It's about time a budding farmer such as yourself learned how to herd cattle. Thank you for telling me all that back there. It must have been hard for you.
Hope you understand now why I've been playing my cards somewhat close to my chest.
I didn't know you had a wife and child. Then again, I don't think I ever asked. They're lucky to have a man like you. Whoa!
Slow up.
Get behind the herd. That should start them moving in the right direction. Assuming they aren't put off by your smell. What are you herding them that way for, you imbecile?
Come on! That's it! Stay behind them, Mr. Marston. He's got it! Come on!
That's true as well, you know, like Nico and John definitely have paths that they aren't really proud of, I guess. And it's definitely something that, you know, keeps chasing them wherever they go. No. This way, cow. Don't want to lose any.
Slow it up now.
Also, Afroheart, thank you for a follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in again. And yeah, thank you for joining us here today.
Whoa, whoa!
You're not bad with the herd. Ranching might be your true calling, Mr. Marston. Either that, or you were a cow in a past life.
Thank you, Miss McFarland.
I'll see you later. I have work to do back at the ranch.
Yeah, he was definitely a cow in a past life. Jobs in towns pay twice as much now. Oh yeah. That's awesome. Right, but yeah, I think this is a good spot to go ahead and take a break now, since I haven't taken one yet. I still want to keep on going for a little while longer, but yeah, we're gonna go and take like a 15-minute break or so, and then we're gonna continue with the quest that we have for Bonnie. We can also go ahead and meet Nigel West Dickens and actually start that storyline. In Armadillo, we don't really have too much right now. Can also follow up on some of the stranger missions with the Water and Springwell questline. So yeah, quite a few things we can do, which we're gonna take on my return. Thanks, Rod and Lucinda. Cheers, Afro. And yeah, I catch you guys in just a few. However, before I go into my break, I want to go ahead and give a couple shoutouts. To people in the community that are also streaming. If you're looking for, you know, more people to catch that are playing like similar kind of games that I do as well. So if you haven't yet, definitely recommend checking out Maxi, Lucinda, and Rod. Maxi has just been finishing his playthrough of Assassin's Creed Rogue. He's actually doing a full kind of like serious playthrough, and started all the way since AC1, and is also gonna be playing until Valhalla, I believe. He's currently taking a break from it though to celebrate 20 years of Wind Waker, and once that is finished, he's gonna go and start Unity. Also check out Lucinda, who's a massive fan of horror games, first person and stealth games too. Currently she's doing a New Game Plus run of Dying Light 2, Stay Human, which is kind of like a first person survival parkour kind of game, I guess. But you're also a massive fan of Resident Evil and Bioshock. And also go ahead and check out Rod, who's another massive fan of Rockstar games. You can catch him play the GTA and GTA and Red Dead games every now and then. Also a big fan of Assassin's Creed, and he's also playing lots of Tomb Raider and games like Batman Arkham welcome back. And thank you all for staying tuned for more of Red Dead Redemption. Hey Vamola, welcome in. Good morning. And happy Monday to you as well. That's great to hear. I'm glad you're having a good weekend, or you had a good weekend. And also awesome with your team as well, you know, winning the conference championship. Oh yeah. Thank you, Rod. Welcome back to you as well. And yeah, let's play some more Red Dead, shall we? So we're still in the early starting stages of the game. And we got all kinds of stuff we can do. Now, since we're currently in the McFarlane's Ranch, I think I'm gonna go and continue with the Bonnie storyline. But yeah, I still wanna head over and also meet Nigel West Dickens and do his missions because they're hilarious. So yeah, let's go and head to Bonnie first. Yeah, I had a good weekend, Mauler. Catched a bit of a cold. Especially Levy was having a really bad one with like her throat and everything. So we actually wanted to go and meet my parents this weekend, but kind of like delayed that because we didn't really wanna contract anything, you know. So yeah, wasn't quite the weekend we had planned, I guess, but still had a good one. Pretty chill one overall. But yeah, we're doing much better. But yeah, Levy is still battling a little bit with everything. Why is this not on Steam? Yeah. Yeah, we really need to like, you know, make it available on more platforms because it's, you know, very difficult to get it unless you're having like a PS3 or any kind of like Xbox console. Thanks, Mola. Yeah, she actually met my parents before, a couple times already. I think the first time was on my birthday last year, actually. Like well over a year ago. You know, Geeky was super scared the first time to meet your mom and siblings. I mean, that's understandable, you know. Let's go. Kinda wanna have both situations go smoothly.
Come on, easy up now.
Well, hello, Mr. Marston. How are you?
Fine, thank you. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. Did you meet my father? John Marston, this is my father, Drew McFarlane.
Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Marston. Please. So, my daughter informs me that you're here on some secret mission to remove some undesirables from the county.
Something like that. I'm grateful for the hospitality, sir.
Well, you know, we've lived here for 30 years now. Came here from the east. The land had never been settled. For 10 years, we fought the Indians. Tough men. Then we had outlaws, and we had drought, and we had smallpox, terrible winters, cholera. I buried more of my children than I raised.
Sorry to hear that, sir.
I've seen strong men wither and die under that unforgiving sun. That whole herds of cattle take sick and die. But I've never once doubted my life here.
No, sir.
When I hear about this so-called federal government sending out agents to covertly murder and control people, then I start to worry. I mean, yeah, all right, Williamson is a menace, and men like him are the plague. But isn't a government agent a worse menace? And all that symbolizes, I mean.
You may be right, sir.
Well, you're a brave man. You're always gonna be welcome here. But you tell your friends out east that we don't want to live like that out here. Sneaking around and spying and secret missions. Right? It's preposterous.
Trust me, sir. I agree with you.
Good. Good. Well, we won't insult you any further. Come on, Bonnie, we got things to do.
Mr. Marston, do you want to join us? It's Daddy's favorite pastime. Apart from political discourse, that is.
What is?
Breaking in horses. Come on. I hear you're a pretty decent rider. For a city dweller, that is.
You're gonna need this, Mr. Marston. Right, now you got some rope on your belt, let's see if we can't wrangle some horses.
But John, my hand is Rip Van Winkle, so if you could refer to me as that around folks, I'd appreciate it.
Come on, let's get after it.
Yeah, and once you're talking to the Pinkertons, just call me Jim Milton, would you? I'm sure they wouldn't mind. Preposterous. Prego.
You sure have some interesting theories on what the government's doing, sir.
They ain't theories, Mr. Marston. I saw the telegram Marshall got from Blackwater. It ain't exactly a state secret who sent you.
Well, is he wrong? I saw those men from the train.
The government can go to hell if you ask me. Those sons of bitches that steal a coin off a dead man's eyes.
Mr. Marston!
He's right. Now, I don't know much about politics.
Please, Paul, can we just enjoy
But I
the
know
ride?
we're only as free as they say we are. Power's like a drink. The more you have, the more you want. And there's few men who can handle it.
There's certain things in this country a woman could do much better, if you ask me.
I ain't gonna argue with that, Miss McFarland.
I love how reminiscent the color palette is to the epilogue in Red Dead 2. It's like a one-to-one kind of a color palette almost.
There's the horses! Get that lasso ready!
Rope one! Bring him down together!
Yeah!
Easy now!
You gonna use that rope or not? Hold on, Martin. Don't lose him. All right, boys. Now see if you can break him.
Relax!
You'll have this
Keep
in
holding
no
that rope.
time!
Nearly there!
Show me what you got, boy!
Try not to spook him too much!
Come on, let's go! Come on in, cowboy!
That's it! Don't give up!
Let's
Hold
see
it
it,
down.
boy!
Almost got you.
Take it slow now!
God damn it!
You're doing fine!
Calm down now!
Look at that! We'll make a cowboy out of you yet!
Nice. Is Uncle still tending to your house? He is, yeah. Yeah. He's still chilling at the, you know, the house and, you know, baking in the sun, basically. Still complaining about his lumbago.
Let me take him from here. You get back on your own horse.
Hey, the theme. Welcome in. It really is, yeah. Yeah, the dialogue is amazing.
I'll take this one
One of my favorably written games.
Let's see if you can get another one! Come on! Rope one of them! Easy now! That's it! Hold it there! Don't want to break him in! I got a hold on him! You got this!
I got you! Come on, baby! Calm down!
Keep at it, Mr. Marston!
Relax now! You're mine now! Easy!
Look at that! Pure and natural! Nice work! I think that'll
Never really did rot, you know. Diablo in general I just love so much. It's like so unique from the main game in like lots of ways.
I like your father.
I'm glad. He's quite a character.
You have a good life here. The life I want. For me and my family, I mean.
We don't have a lot anymore.
You have enough. It's one that gets so many folks in trouble.
It'll sap your spirit and make you poor, but it's straight, and it's decent.
There's no better night's sleep than after an honest day's work.
It's no wonder you look so tired, then.
Some deck must be shy of Joker, Miss McFarland.
Absolutely theme. Yeah, the music is so damn good.
Mr. Marston, these are fine horses.
Hey, Bonnie. Amos was saying some horses have been spotted somewhere outside of Armadillo.
Let's go, Mr. Marston. We can really do with those horses. No rest for the wicked. Let's see if we can track down that other herd of horses.
You never did tell me why you were never married. Aside from the snobbery, that is.
You sure ask a lot.
I'm just surprised, that's all. You must have been quite a catch.
The fact that you're talking in the past says it all.
No, that's not what I mean. You must have had some suitors, that's all I'm saying.
Some, I suppose. Here and there. A ranch in the middle of Hennigan's Stead ain't really the place to find a husband. Amos, he's a little, well, you know, countrified.
Where'd you get your airs and graces, Miss McFarland?
From a couple of cheap governesses Pa hired to save us from being savages. I'd like to talk about more than just cattle and chickens sometimes, that's all. And after my brother left, it was up to me to become the man of the ranch. He'd never admit it, but my pa's a lot frailer than he looks.
You're worth two of any man I know, miss.
I'll try to take that as a compliment.
Savage.
In many ways, my wife is kind of like you, Miss McFarland.
Is that so?
She's always been a woman in a man's world.
You don't talk about her very much. There's my boys. Come on, Mr. Marston. Let's drive them up the canyon where it narrows. We'll trap them there. Stay with the horses. I'll give you a signal when we're ready for them.
I'll see you there, miss.
Citizen. Ava Aura, welcome in.
Easy.
Good morning to you.
Come on. Whoa. Easy. Go.
Come on, stay together. Don't run against the wall.
Come on.
Okay, this is getting a bit tricky. Getting them all together.
Come on.
Where are you going? Back to your friends. Back to White West, Aura. Indeed. Yeah, thought it was finally time to, you know, get back to John. and his storyline. Okay, they're all back together, that's good.
Come on!
Indeed, got some old gang members to visit.
Looks like we got the lot of them. What magnificent animals they are. Hey, the stallion's getting away! Chase him down and bring him back! Get after him!
God damn it!
Let's go! Yeah. Whoa there. Yeah.
Why are you running? Come on. Don't make it harder than it has to be.
Let's go. Easy there. I got you now. Relax now. That's it. Relax. Nearly there.
Stanley is trying to throw me against a cactus. That's so nice.
Let's go.
Jesus. What's my horse doing?
Come on.
It's kind of funny the AI behavior sometimes in this game. What? The horse just disappeared?
Thanks for your help today, Mr. Marston. We got some fine horses. You know, why don't you keep that stallion as your own, as a thank you from all of us?
Thank you, ma'am. He's a fine animal.
Don't mind if I do.
Yeah.
My horse was too jealous to stick around. Maybe, yeah. It's like, you're just gonna replace me? I'm not going with that. Okay, let me actually have a look at the journal real quick. Stranger missions. Discovered signs of violence out by Hanging Rock. There was no conclusive evidence of the child's whereabouts. Right. So I guess this is kind of like being picked up at a later point. Fair enough. Okay, let's go ahead and actually follow up on the other stranger mission we accepted early on. She did, yeah.
treasure here. You want map? I retire. Here, take map. You earn it.
Thanks, mister. I could use a little luck.
Little luck? I make my own luck. With Treasure Hunter. Use a map and try to locate the treasure somewhere in New Austin. Open your satchel and choose a treasure map item from the kit menu. Okay, so we're looking for like 3 big rocks right next to a tree, surrounded by desert and cactuses. So if I see a place resembling that, then we're gonna check it out, I guess.
Come on.
Nice. Finish the sharpshooter challenge. Let's have a look at the next part of it. Kill 5 coyotes before any coyote damages you. That fits quite well with the Master Hunter, where we will have to skin 5 coyotes.
That is that. Whoa! Oh, what were you eating? Let's go! Yeah. Easy.
What the hell do you want?
Howdy, friend. I didn't know anyone lived out here. Whoa!
Now you can't rob the place now, can you? Now get!
Friendly old bastard, ain't you?
I don't need me no friends, friend.
We all need friends, old-timer. We die alone, but we live among men. You know, I was
interested in moving out this way with my family. Would you be willing to sell me a parcel of land? We wouldn't even have to speak or nothing.
Land's too dry for farming. Bandits run all the cattle off. Why you want this land?
I guess I just like the scenery.
Well, I don't know. Maybe for $200 I could give you the deed to this land, find myself a place up in Blackwater. Although I never could stand the people down there. No, sir. $200, partner. Take it or leave it.
I mean, I want to do the honorable thing here, so I'm gonna pay $200, but yeah, that's like a lot of money for me.
Okay, I'll take it.
Here you go then, partner. Good luck out here.
Honorable? Yeah, not like we're gonna see that in your Red Dead 2 playthrough, Mauler, do we?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So we haven't unlocked the next part yet, so I'm just gonna go and meet Nigel West Dickens now, I think. But if you choose to kill him, there will be blood on the deed, and the dude you bring it to will comment on it, but still take it so the mission still completes. I gotcha. I think that might actually has been what I did the first time I played this game, because I just didn't want to pay $200. I'm not even sure if I had $200, to be honest. I think that was the case, that I didn't have the money and then I just took it by force. Or you love how in these days someone could walk up and hand you $200 for an entire plot of land. Yeah, easy as that. Molly, you believe in the honor of putting people out of their misery. It's the least you can do. It's very kind and empathetic of you. It really is. It's kind of like my property now as well, right? That's nice. So maybe it also became a fast travel point now? I'm not sure.
Let's go. Howdy.
We did again.
Let's go.
You can fast travel to waypoints in this, which is so good, but you can understand why in Red Dead 2 they didn't allow for it. Yeah, that's understandable, I guess.
Come on.
It's always good to have the option for fast travel. You know, it's still like a choice in the end of the day.
Yeah.
Really gotta find more coyotes.
Down you come. Come on.
Speaking of which,
Yeah. This looks like the one.
Ah, never mind, there was a wolf here. But the other animal was a coyote, I'm quite sure. Blood splatters. I don't think that would be a game mechanic for you, Aura. You don't like hunting already, and then, you know, having that in addition?
Perfect.
Oh, fuck. Oi. Jesus Christ. And wolves. Almost got my first death there. Detailed animal scanning is enough for you to decline this game. It's okay though. Yeah, fair enough. Definitely understandable. Yeah, Afro Heart. These goddamn wolves. Can't they just leave me be? Kinda crazy how many wild animals that are taking me here. Yeah, there definitely can be Aura in Valhalla. There's just so many too. Jesus Christ. And stop.
That's what I've been after.
We were trying to find a damn meteor yesterday and there was a pack of wolves and boars trying to kill you. Jesus. You would think, you know, boars would be enough, or like wolves, but no, it had to be both of them. Yeah, I think that's enough. Didn't find any coyotes here, but got a couple fox and wolf pelts.
Faster! Whoa!
What's this place?
There must be someone around.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Not even have a other as a treasure. Nice. Avatar Award unlocked. Nice. So I think I just lost my horse earlier. The stallion. Never mind. I kind of thought it became my main horse automatically, but doesn't seem like.
Why don't you join us for a spell?
Oh damn. These wolves, guys.
Get up from that!
Sorry.
This is dirty.
I don't think I found a single meteor on Red Dead 2, to be honest, when I played the game. There's so many Easter eggs in that game. It'd be crazy difficult to trigger all of them. I've never seen the ghost train either. What do I have to do here? Sometimes it's difficult for me to really like notice who I have to help and who I have to fight against. It seems to have like a badge, so I guess I was supposed to help them. Yeah, rest in peace to the stallion. Wherever he is. So there are 2 meteors Red Dead 2 in the Murphy Brood area. I gotcha. I haven't spent too much time in that area, I guess, so maybe that's why I didn't see it.
Come on, easy up now.
Lucinda, you've got to go get your day started. Hope you have a great rest of your stream. Thank you so much, Lucinda. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good start to yours as well. And thank you for coming by. I really appreciate it. And yeah, I definitely see you soon. Take care and have a good one.
Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. You need help? Mister, you alive?
Fuck, God damn it. Good heavens.
Excuse me?
I said, no, I'm not okay. Do I look like I'm okay?
You look pretty good for a corpse.
Praise be.
Move up, mister. Time to get you to a doctor or an undertaker. Whichever you need once we get to town.
St. Peter, open up them pearly gates. I'm coming home.
Come on, mister. Come on.
Hurry, sir. I'm bleeding like a badly butchered hog.
You'll be fine. Just focus.
You better take the reins. I don't think I'm strong enough.
I'm finished. Done for. Just sit up straight, will you?
The closest doctor is in Armadillo.
Man is here every morning trying to get out of bed.
What is your name, friend?
John Marston.
Oh,
Good God! Out of the frying pan into the fire! Excuse me?
How many outlaws can a man encounter in one day?
You must have me mistaken with somebody else, friend.
The Ballard twins, Walton's gang. I know who you are.
Word sure travels fast around here.
They're back! I'm done for! They're killing me! Get back on the damn road! I'm so weak. It looks like you're shooting at nothing. Is that all? Praise me. There's still hope.
What the hell happened to you?
Bandits! Hoodlums! The scoundrels robbed me blind and left me to die!
I can see that.
Once again, I'm a victim of my own success. They see a man in a well-cut suit and this happens.
Do you know who they were?
No idea. I'm not the kind of man who has enemies.
You do now.
I give so much and still they take. We must hurry! We live in an uncivilized and graceless world, friend. Our maker has a funny sense of humor sometimes. Still, at least I met you. They're still coming! Come on, don't stop! I'm begging you! Please, must keep moving! I knew you'd come. What? I knew this wasn't my time. He has a greater purpose for me.
You're delirious and plain dumb, friend.
Fate brought you to my aid. Why else are you helping me? Is that Armadillo? Come on, hurry!
One.
Dad, I embrace you.
For Christ's sakes, man, you're gonna be fine. We're nearly there.
Into your arms.
This is it. You're gonna make it.
Oh, where the devil are we?
Armadillo. We made it safe, you'll be happy to know.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. You're a gentleman and a true man of honor.
Coming from you, I doubt that means much, but I appreciate the civility.
I owe you, sir. And I always pay my debts. Jesus. But if I die, I'm sorry for it. If not, I'll be your man for...
Let's get you fixed up first. Then we'll decide what you're my man for.
Oh yeah. And yeah, absolutely Everhard. The outfits are really cool. I'm looking forward to unlock more of them for sure. Especially the Deadly Assassin one I want to get quite early. But yeah, we still have to do quite a few things. I've only captured or killed Mo Van Bar. But we also gotta do search the Chapo, complete the Twin Rocks hideout, win a duo and Armadillo, and complete the American Appetites Stranger task. So yeah, quite a few things here to do. Already finished 2 of the challenges there. One here. And I think that's it. I killed the legendary Jackalope? I did? I had no idea. Do you get the poncho outfit? Yeah, that one you unlock automatically, right? Damn, look at the thunder.
Hey, how you doing?
There's also something that's really good in this game, like the weather effects. I wonder if I could find another, or we can watch another movie that's like unique.
Thank you.
Some day eaters still come to me to be bled.
Okay, that's still the same movie we already watched. Yeah. Okay, nothing new. Have to check though.
Ah! Since you're here, you want to make yourself useful?
Not particularly.
Listen, son, I know you got a mission. Right now, I need another gun.
Why? What's happening?
I've had this problem for months with this group of bandits. We're getting drunk and murdering settlers. Last night, they went to a big place up near Ridgewood.
They burnt the place down, killed the men, burning most of them alive, and raped the women. Women folk then got their throats slit. One of them survived and walked in here this morning.
Anyway, we got a posse gathering up near Ridgewood. Will you ride with us?
All right.
Thank you, John Marston. It's gonna be a bloody job.
Huh. I don't think I know any other kind, sir.
Oh, now we know why he wants Nigel Stickens to be rescued. So he can drink his elixir.
Alright, boys, let's move it out. Marston, I hear you caught up with Mr. West Dickens.
I did. For a man who claims to have found a remedy to all ailments, he was in pretty bad shape.
His tonic has helped a great many people. It's a medical breakthrough from the East, the result of years of research.
If only it could cure him of his diarrhea of the mouth.
I wouldn't be so dismissive of science if I was you. Times is changing fast.
He's no more a scientist than I am a priest. But people can spend their hard-earned money however they please.
He's certainly a character, that West Dickens.
I can't understand a goddamn word he said.
A more flannel-mouthed bunco artist I've never met.
Look, vultures. Might just be a dead critter. Marston, take a look. Eli, you too.
Yeah, they did effort hard.
Load up now.
It's crazy how good this game looks, you know, being still in this engine. Also the quality of animations. More flannel-mouthed bunko artists I've never met. They got a lot of the choices of words in this game. What do I have to do here?
Ain't no survivors here, Marshal! Man, this don't look too good.
Somebody was so busy killing people, they went and dropped their gun.
Come on.
Ah, okay, so now I can actually change my weapon. So we got the Winchester repeater, which is definitely better than the repeater carbon. So let's take this one. Nice. But if only Jack became a writer and John lived and could have told him stories that Jack could have written. That's very true, you know. Yeah, if only. I wouldn't have minded like a happy ending, to be honest, in Red Dead 1. But yeah, it was also very fitting, of course, how they ended it instead. But yeah, it's so crushing to, you know, see what happens there. And what kind of path Jack has to take because of it. Winchester John's cannon weapon in Red Dead 2? Is it? Interesting. Well, in that case, I guess you're being very authentic right now.
Let's go!
We'll head for Ridgewood Farm. See if they know anything.
What kind of man does that?
A bunch of weak men. A pack of cowards is the most dangerous kind.
Some men are just born plain meat.
I think it's this land that makes them men. As much as the other way around. Men are born, and then they're formed. At least that's how I see it.
Who could have done such a thing?
Any number of people. Especially now the word's out we're cleaning up the county.
Between Walton's boys and the rustlers, we've been spilling a lot of blood.
Look, Marshal! More vultures!
We best take a look, boys.
Man, more dead bodies. The fire's still smoking. The scumbags must still be around.
Come on! Their trail leads to Ridgewood Farm. Come on, let's hurry.
Sons of bitches!
Didn't you once run a gang of outlaws, Marston?
Yeah, but not like that. It wasn't our way. At least it wasn't my way.
Killing and thieving's never right, boy. No matter how you dress it up.
Unless it's ordered by a court of law, you mean?
The place looks deserted. Where is everyone? All right, boys, let's have a look around.
If I had to love a high-power simulator one which is called Browning 1903 in real life, how long as you assume it was 1911, I gotcha. I'm gonna try to collect as many weapons as possible. So maybe I get my hands on that one.
Nobody's in the shed! No one here!
That ain't right. No one would board up a barn like this. Come on, John. Shoot that door open.
Jesus Christ.
Holy sweet mother of mercy.
Please, please don't shoot me. Some bandits came by and took us hostage. They're holed up in the farmhouse. Some of my family is being kept hostage inside.
This has gone far enough. Get into that house and smoke those sons of bitches.
That's too damn close! We know how this is gonna end!
On the goddamn law.
I'm gonna fill you full of holes! Oh my good God!
You and me gonna have ourselves. Make a break for the shed when the coast is clear. There'll be a deputy waiting for you.
Oh, thank God.
Much more of this.
As soon as you can, make a run for the shed. Keep your head down.
Thank you. They said they were gonna kill us all.
Look like that's all of them. Let's see how the hostages are doing.
Some folk tried to escape into the south, but then some robbers started chasing him down like wild dogs. I thought you were supposed to protect us, Marshal. You folk-eating men! You ain't nothing! You're just some man on a government payroll taking money that the rest of us have to pay for with our lives. Yeah. What is wrong with this country?
Not up, men. The man that kills the boss of that bunch gets $50.
It ain't about the money, Marshal. These are people's lives, people's homes.
Let's go! Get on your horse, boy!
Hurry, boys! Get out!
Come!
What's your beef with anyway, Martin?
Let's just say he's the currency in a complicated transaction.
What the hell you talking about?
Some people I have the displeasure of knowing want him dead.
Why does that involve you?
We used to run in a gang together. It was once like family.
If this is how you treat your family, I'd hate to see what you do to your enemies.
That was a lifetime ago. And bearing in mind, he's left me for dead the last 2 times I've seen him. I'm about figuring we've moved past the family part.
Wait, who's that up there?
You just walk away now, John. I didn't kill you before, but I sure as shit will now.
Get yourself down here, Bill. You know you ain't man enough to stop me. You know I don't want to kill you, but I will.
You always did have a high opinion of yourself, John. Dutch always said you were an arrogant son of a bitch. I guess he was about right. Get him, boys! Everybody, take cover! In that shed!
Oh my good God!
Get ready, boys. Here they come.
That one gets through!
Kill those rapists!
It's just
We're
me
gonna
and you,
burn
partner!
Fort Mercer to the ground!
I ain't never lost your fight. Are you crazy, boy? Stay in the shack! God damn it!
Oh, I didn't know there were more of them.
Guess I'll make a gunman after all!
On the goddamn lawn. Come on! Can't keep the undertaker waiting. You'll pay for what you
You should have run when you had the chance.
Hey, look what I got here. There's something that you're still breathing. Come here, boy. Come on, Bessie. Give. Oh.
Norman Deek. Nice to see you again, buddy. Thanks for your help, John. Norman here is gonna help us get to Bill. Ain't you, Norman?
Thank you, Mr. Dick. Mighty kind.
Fuck you!
Hog time. Let's get him to jail.
Force with you here, it sounds like. Yeah, no kidding. That thunderstorm went on for quite a while already. 50 bucks sit down. I mean, 50 bucks back then would have been not bad, actually.
catch a good price. Come on.
Oh, look at this. There's another stranger mission up here. Let's definitely go ahead and check that out. Can't believe you all just left the horse as well. Yeah. I guess we kind of came back to it eventually. Yeah, there's actually quite a few stranger missions I can do here. We can continue with the American Appetite, then there's a new one, and we can also continue with Water and Honesty. Nice. I want to do as many of these as I can.
Travel safely now. I need it more than you now.
Quite the thunderstorm.
Might as well. Howdy, miss. What are you doing out here?
I'm thinking.
Have I seen you before?
Oh, yes, I think so. On the train from Blackwater, perhaps.
Yeah. Yeah, you were talking with the preacher.
Yes, sir, I was.
I don't know if it's so safe out here, miss.
Oh, Jenny. You can call me Jenny. All right. I'm safe because I have faith. So, faith can move mountains. That's the whole point.
You're trying to move a mountain?
Oh, no, I can't do anything. But with faith, I can achieve great things. I know that. I know it.
You want me to take you back into town, ma'am? You seem kind of unwell.
Oh, I get such clarity out here. I see things purely. The world is so beautiful.
And full of things that'll kill you. Including illness.
Nothing's gonna kill me, sir.
Well, take care then.
Opportunity by bringing her medicine. Oh, we do have medicine, right? So I could give it to her. But if you do this as Jack, the train dialogue doesn't happen. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, maybe next time I play this game, I might leave all the stranger missions to Jack. Or at least all the ones that are kind of like affected by playing as him. Would be cool to see what might differ. You have faith, Jenny. Now all we need is money. One of the words of Bully McGuire. You want faith? Get religion. Or you don't think faith is gonna keep you from being eaten by wolves, Jenny? Yeah, I have my doubts as well.
Miss Jenny. Miss Jenny. Don't look like the Almighty's much inclined to help you out here. I was kind of worried about you, so I brought you some medicine.
Oh, heavens. Oh, praise you, Lord. I knew you'd save me.
Excuse me?
You see, it was only through his will that you were ordered to save me. Tell me, were there angels in your vision?
Jenny, can I take you back into town?
Praise you, Savior. I knew you'd save me.
Will you come with me?
Oh, I'm fine here, mister. I'm in heaven. Heaven.
Jenny's faith complete. Amazing. Oh, was that also part of his plan? Why are you running? What the... What the fuck? I was like waiting for the game to auto aim for me, you know, because obviously the animal was closer to me. And then I accidentally hit her. What the fuck? Now, just in case, I finished the stranger mission with her, right? So I don't fail anything else by killing her. I didn't even intend to, I just wanted to scare her. But I guess that happened. But just a question, I guess to Rod would be, do I miss out on anything if she dies now? Or is that like everything? Yeah, absolutely. But definitely add quite a different feeling to the stranger missions. Exactly, yeah. I guided John here, ergo I'm the god. Or Jenny would get along with Richard, as you think. John, please stay 6 feet away. She's contagious. That medicine really worked. She felt like Usain Bolt. Yeah. Divine intervention. I mean, she believes that the Lord guides everything, right? So that was bound to happen. As long as it said the whole mission was complete, then it won't. Oh, that's good. In that case, I didn't miss anything. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus. And coyotes.
This is dirty.
So where's body of I have no idea. It's fine. If you check briefly would show the last dialogue, looking at the wiki you can kill her once the quest is over. Kirsty Hawk tying her and taking her to Armadillo doesn't change her fate. Interesting. Oh. I mean, I take it.
Survival of the fittest.
I mean, I didn't mean to kill her, but it kind of happened, I guess. It finishes the Master Hunter rank 1.
This is a messy one.
Thanks for looking that up, Rod.
Come on, let's get this over with.
Okay, let's have a look over here to the challenges again. Also like how the last thing that she said was, I'm in heaven. Skin 5 deer. Okay. Fair enough. So we still gotta kill coyotes and also deer now. There we go. Did it.
You stink.
Yeah, she is Aura.
What were you eating?
But this is amusing. If a player begins his mission as Sean but does not finish it until the player is Jack, Jack will speak to Jenny as if he knows her. However, this is non-canon since doing this means that Jenny has not changed, her clothes, eaten, bathed, moved, or been discovered by anyone or anything else over the course of 3 years, which isn't possible. However, Jenny's appearance will be the same as if it was when she first appeared in 1911, even if a player begins the mission as Jack in 1914. This is most likely a gameplay oversight in not accounting for starting the mission as Sean and continuing the mission as Jack. It makes sense, yeah. But we wouldn't go like all the way to change like a character model or the way she's dressed. Kill 5 flying birds from a moving train. Was the train nearby, wasn't there?
Yeah.
Somewhere?
Slow it up now.
There's a train in the background. Maybe I can still catch it. I have no idea if I can jump to the train though. Or shooting from a train would kind of like get me into conflict.
Let's go. Come on.
Where's the lamb sauce?
Come on, man.
I just need it.
This is the lamb.
Where's the lamb sauce?
Right here, chef. I
Lamb
got
sauce is coming up.
Exactly. So I don't get a prompt to actually jump over here, so I'm not sure if I can do it. Maybe I gotta wait until the next stop. Roth had certainly learned from it with Red Dead 2. Characters will visibly age when playing as Sean years later. That's true, yeah. I love the attention to detail, you know, revisiting old gang members and seeing how much they've changed. Oh, there's also treasure. But I can't open it. Am I gonna rob the train? So I was planning on doing the next challenge where I have to kill flying birds from a moving train. I'm gonna try that, I guess. And I could go up to the top there. I'm gonna wait until we get out of the town though, because I don't want anybody to attack me in return, I guess. So let's wait for the train to keep moving and then we can kill some birds, I guess. Uh-oh.
Right decision, get it.
Never mind, I'm still in the train. Or it's like, don't jump down from there. Wouldn't be ideal. Thanks, Rod. Great precision. What's the next? Kill any 2 different types of wild animals in 1 Deadeye meter. Oh. That's interesting. Okay, where are we? I guess I'm going back to Armadillo. Continue with the American Appetite Stranger mission. Oh yeah, it does it. We've discovered the legend of a West outfit.
Down, man! Look at that! Look!
To increase your maximum Deadeye. That's kinda nice. Actually doing some decent progress here with the challenges. Thanks, Rod. Attain rank 10 in all of the ambient challenges. Ah, okay. Looks pretty cool, like from a silhouette at least. Shoot the heads of two different people's heads. I mean, yeah, I can try. The thing is, though, I probably shouldn't do it for like regular folk. Although they might not be able to actually defend themselves, so that could be an advantage.
Single piece of merchandise. No Pallado employees.
Okay, so where's this thief in? Okay, he's right next to where I have to go anyways. Fair enough. Come back here. We ain't escaping.
Ain't your day, is it?
It's too tight! Ain't you ever heard of gangrene?
In Reddit 2 there's a challenge to shoot the heads off of 3 people in Deadeye. So do you have to do it like at the same time, or is it like individual?
Hey! The road's chafing me!
Albert Moon, he's a friend of people of all walks of life. He's a very caring man who loves the company of those who are different to him. I'm sure he does.
Come on.
I'm sure every word is true.
Great, Park. He'll taste some armadillo justice for sure.
Jesus, dude. Beating somebody who can't defend themselves isn't the right way either. Asshole. If you had a head, I would shoot it right off your head.
You are looking well.
You ever wonder how great it must have been on me?
I do beg your pardon.
Don't make me unleash the fires of hell.
I could technically shoot these guys' heads off, technically. But it's like inside, you know, the city, so probably not the best idea to do so. Yeah, he's definitely a friend of the people. The way he's treating them.
Mister, she's gone.
Who is?
My wife, she's gone. She went out picking mushrooms in the hills near Hanging Rock and they got her. The stories are true.
What'd the police do about it?
Oh, about as much as you'd expect. Made me fill out a form. Beryl ain't strong, but she's a good girl.
I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, Everybody's disappearing around the hanging rock, apparently. What is this? Never wanted poster? Maurice Sweet. He's part of a Boller Twins gang. He's wanted for property destruction. 40 bucks alive and 20 bucks dead. Gotta watch those tilts, they have eyes. Yeah, you better. Maybe I can use this bounty to kind of like shoot people's heads off, I guess. However, do I have to do it in Deadeye? I don't.
I've come for you, Sweet!
Where's my crosshair? Fuck. Didn't even see it. Just into your head.
That's better!
Cool. That's one.
Now, this is over!
Maybe I can get his head too, actually. I don't have any Deadeye left. Never mind. I'm just gonna capture him.
Ain't your day, is it? You enjoying yourself, mister? Christ alive!
You just gonna rope me up like a slow elk? Well, Swanee!
Now you're coming with me. Come on.
Oh, more people. I'm gonna chip this guy head off, I guess.
I'm getting good.
You're gonna
That still was a headshot, apparently.
Dead, coming!
Never mind.
Making a mistake, friend. I ain't no steer here.
Let's go.
I done left many a feller toes down. Get my trip.
And it's really difficult actually just sitting the head and nothing else.
Whoa there.
You found that no good piece of dirt. Thank you.
Okay, let's have a look how Nigel West Dickens is doing after having visited the doctor.
And I can tell you with no uncertainty that miracle cures are no laughing matter. I bid you good day, sir. Oh, Mr. Marston, good to see you. How have you been keeping?
I'm well, Mr.
Mr. West Dickens. Nigel West Dickens of Eastcheap, London, New Waverly, New York, and Armadillo, New Austin. At your service.
At my service.
At everyone's service. At the service of science, of knowledge, of life.
How are your wounds?
Much, much better. But then they would be.
Would be.
I know a cure for all ailments, Mr. Marston.
Ah, I'm sure you do. And I'm sure for just $2 an ounce, I could live forever.
Oh, but for you, sir, I'd do a bulk discount rate of $1.95 an ounce, as long as you buy 100 ounces or more. That's a lot of immortality.
Give it up, old man.
That's Mr. West Dickens to you, boy.
Give it up, old man.
Listen, Marston, I'm broke, but this stuff is good. It works. I need a healthy young man like you. Come along, let's ride over to my newest customer at Ridgewood, and I'll explain while we go.
Okay.
Head for Ridgewood Farm, John, and hurry. There are people there in dire need of my tonic.
Arthur Dickens had 4 children: Nigel West, now East, Nathan North, and Natalie South. What do you mean, Nolan North? The long-lost brother of Nigel West Dickens. Wait.
Get back on the road! We'll have nothing left by the time
Out of my way.
I heard about you, Mr. West Dickens.
And I about you, John Marston.
Hoodwinking the weak, gullible out of their hard-earned money.
My dear boy, it is you who is gullible, if I may be so bold, for heeding such ill-informed scuttlebutt.
You're as full of wind as a horse with the collar.
I have been blessed with the gift of language, and for that I will not apologize. But the West Dickens elixirs speak for themselves. My thousands of happy customers attest to that.
Those men trying to kill you didn't look so happy.
If my tonic is such a sham, how do you explain the fine battle in which you find me? Last time you saw me, I was knocking at death's door.
You should thank the doctor for that. I reckon you were acting it up worse than it was.
Act I can, John. A more convincing Othello there has never been. And so shall you, a fair Iago or Cassio.
I don't like the sound of this.
Showmanship, John. The flourish, the bow. We are operating in a competitive marketplace. Our product must stand out.
And how does this involve me?
We're going to use your God-given talents to our advantage.
I'm really starting to regret
I'll drop
this.
you off at the outskirts of Ridgewood. That way, it won't look like we came together. Once I'm set up, saunter nonchalantly into the crowd that is sure to be forming. Eventually, I will call you up to try my tonic. After extolling the virtues, I will have you perform a few feats of wonder to amaze and impress the paying public.
Such as?
Oh, nothing out of the ordinary for a man in your line of work, I assure you.
So it is all a sham?
No, just a little innocent ballyhoo to grease the wheels of enterprise, that's all. Do you think that buxom young girl you see on the Voyage camera posters knows the first thing about photography? Advertising, my boy, is the future.
You'd best be a man of your word.
Yeah, advertising is the real art here, you know. It's like, not the product is important, it's just getting it sold.
We haven't got time to stop, my dear boy. You hop out here, John. Follow me in on foot. I'll see you there. Be ready to enchant the crowd.
Made you think of Mission Rated 2 where Hosea makes Arthur play a character named Fenton. It's so funny when Hosea comes up with like identities for Arthur. That's definitely one of the funniest. The way Arthur is dressed as well, you know, looks so damn funny. The way Arthur acts being Fenton.
Come on, everybody, gather round. You will witness miracles.
Friends, hard-working souls of Cholla Springs, gather round, gather round. Do you suffer from rheumatism, lumbago, acute chronic sciatic, neurologic or inflammatory pain? Well, I represent the only company that makes the genuine article that cures headaches, neuralgia, earache, toothaches, backache, swelling, sprains, sore chests, swelling of the throats, contracted cords and muscles, anxieties and ravaged nerves, stiff joints, wrenches, dislocations, cuts and bruises, and it adds vitality and vigor to the healthy man.
But can you prove it, old man?
Oh, I'm sure there's some customer here who could prove the qualities of it by taking a drink right now. You, sir, come up here. Step right up.
That's the spirit. Ladies and gentlemen, pay close attention. This poor, wretched volunteer, entirely unknown to me, will demonstrate the effects of Dr. West Dickens' own patent tonic. Be you a cowpoke or athlete, this miraculous elixir developed with the wisdom of the East keeps the muscles supple and relaxes the cords. It loosens the joints and gives a feeling of youth and vigor to the whole system. Not possible, I hear you say. Well, doubt no longer. Faith can move mountains, but I ask not for faith. I am a man of science, and today science will be vindicated. Your eyesight has greatly improved. Is that not so, friend?
If you say so.
That's right, it is. You heard him. What a good sport you are, sir. Now, gaze over yonder at that porch. If you squint, you may just be able to make out the skull that's hanging there. Go ahead, friend. Shoot that skull and demonstrate the miraculous eyesight you now possess. Wait! He is still adjusting to his powerful new eyes. Try again, friend. The tonic may still be taking hold.
Ah, how did that not hit?
Charlatan!
Okay, I'm like literally aligned with it now. It should hit right.
Remarkable! The eyesight of an eagle, granted by imbibing Dr. West Dickens' own patent tonic.
Anybody can make that shot. This man is a fraud. If your eye's so damn sharp, why don't you try shooting my hat out of the air?
My friends, our test case has been challenged to shoot a gentleman's hat out of the sky above our heads.
You can fool these people, but you ain't fooling me. Right. Let's just see how sharp you is with a moving target.
Here it comes.
You're more cooking than a snake.
Have you ever seen such an eye? Behold the power of the elixir, plucked out of the sky.
Hey! Hey! What? You think you can put a hole in a man's hat and just walk away, do you? Hey, it don't work like that around here. Come on! Are you a man or not?
A challenge of battle has been offered to our volunteer. Prepare for a display of Herculean
I
brawn.
have no idea how this works.
Hit me, pal. Hit me. Come on, tough guy.
You're going down.
Come on, hit me. Is this how you want it?
Taking this nice and slow.
You're making a big mistake.
You're
Come
weak.
on.
Perhaps he needs another dose.
You got some nerve, mister.
There it is, skeptics and dissenters, irrefutable proof. Do not let this opportunity pass you by.
Look, he's over there. Go get him.
This ends now.
Watch out! He's got a gun!
Who the hell do you think you are? You ain't leaving here alive.
Marvelous shot, dear boy. The kind of deadly accuracy that can only be afforded by the West Dickens elixir. Come, I have plenty for all.
You'll be fine. Get out of my way.
Hey, where are you going?
He wants to get some too.
No harm in trying one bottle, I suppose.
And you also convinced the guy who was questioning
I
us.
think that went kind of well, don't you?
I'm just glad that my normal job involves either chasing after cattle or murderers. Not the likes of you, mister.
Don't be like that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to say my goodbyes, head on back to the real world.
Wait, sir. I've been thinking about your predicament, and I think I may have an idea. I've been thinking I could be your cunning Odysseus. Beware of the Greeks burying gifts, sir. Williamson had better beware. We will make them into Trojans.
I don't rightly get you.
I want you to go and see my old friend Seth. He can come across as a little curious, but I'm sure you two will get on. He's most often found at Coots Chapel. He's very devout.
Why see him?
Because between him and me, we can get those gates to open for you, and you can walk right in, just like in Homer's great Trojan yarn!
Oh yeah. That I level 2 out of 3. Now we can meet Seth, who's definitely a little curious to say the least. A bullet. It's called a placebo, Nigel West Dickens. Yeah, that's what it is. If only I could shoot the head off his head, Aura, to finish my other challenge. He said crooked. He did. You know who they're talking to? Guy's like, that was my favorite head. Yeah, it's like, first he challenges me to shoot his head, and then he's like complaining about his head being shot. It's like, yeah. Seems right. Okay, I'm gonna rent this so I can have a save here. I can? Yeah, I can. Seth the connoisseur of corpses. That's him. You can always find him on graveyards robbing corpses, essentially. But yeah, guys. So, this is gonna be where we call it for today with our first Red Dead Redemption session of our first replay of this game. I wanna have a look into the stats for just to see what's like our overall progression. So we're currently about 15% done with the overall game completion, and total time played is about 4 hours. Also discovered 19 out of 94 areas, at 19 out of 45 areas in New Austin. My favorite job is Night Watch, even though I've only done it once apparently. Alright, and that's where we can see all the strange missions we have finished. Well, you offered to take her to town to seek help. She refused and chose to remain in the wilderness. That is until she got shot by John. Amazing. Okay. And that's no worries, Rotten Aura. Thank you guys for joining. And yeah, for being here for my first session of replaying this game. Can't wait to continue playing this and really, you know, dive more into the challenges and all the side stuff and unlocking outfits and stuff. It's gonna be a good time. Hey, if you are welcome in. Good morning to you. Sorry for bad timing, but we're just getting done for today. But I hope you had a great morning so far. Yeah, I want to thank you all so much for coming by and for joining me today. I haven't really decided yet what we're gonna be playing tomorrow. I might actually try to finish off Forza Horizon 4 because we're almost done with what I wanted to do on stream. But yeah, tomorrow's not gonna be like an overly long continuous stream because of a few other things I have during the day. But yeah, I might hop on with some Forza 4. Yeah, let's have a look who's online and who we can raid. So I see Lucinda is doing some Dying Light 2 again today. So I think we're gonna go and head over there, see how she's doing. If you want to join us for the raid to Lucinda, there's also some raid emotes you can copy and paste. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with some Forza 4. So until then, I hope everybody's having a great rest of the day. And yeah, thanks so much again for joining me today. Oh yeah, Rod. Got it off at music, that theme. Cheers, Rod, you too. And yeah, I catch you all at the next one. Until next time.